Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody on a Thursday morning? What's up, Europe? NA? You guys awake? How's it going, guys and girls? Smokey, Lynn, Lab, Decane, Elemental, Sebzi, Heck, Bobby, Yochda, thank you for the prime, by the way, Boat, and everybody else, thank you for coming early into the morning. How is life, ladies and gentlemen? What's up, going? How's it going, guys? Hello, Chips. What's up, my man? I haven't even eaten my breakfast yet, by the way. Well, I've made eggs and now I'm drinking some kind of a smoothie. It's alright. It's alright, you know, could be better. Hello, Flag. You guys working? Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. How is the item level catch up? Did you guys got some eye level shite? Or not yet? Got my bloody key yesterday to 275. Today paladin time. Tomorrow OM0. That is the plan. Alright, bro. Alright. I'm 293 on my druid. So what item level? 293. I mean, you can still squeeze a little bit. You know, you can squeeze a little bit if you like to. Boys, not gonna lie, blueberry smoothie, goated. Absolutely goated. Love me that. Let me wash this cup. Be back in like 30 seconds. Didn't sleep well last night and I had the time to play only 1 hour. Got you, bro. Good morning from Greece. What's up, Greece? How's it going? Good morning to Greece. Probably you guys having our scorching sun up. Probably. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Nice. Life is good. Was Dub's family okay? Seeing he had to rush off the stream the other day. I spoke with Dubs in DMs. I don't know how much I can say though, because again, it's family matter. But I believe he's doing well himself. Yeah, I can't say much. Where is our cutie patootie? Wait, you talking about the cat? How did you get to the island? There's a portal. No, I already skipped my campaign on the oats. You can do it. You skip old campaign, dude. You don't do it again. Yes, Bobby, correct. Absolutely. But still, whole story is a little bit, how can I say? Not optimal, okay? Where is the portal? Okay. If you open your housing dashboard, okay? And you click teleport to the plot and you get to the main city, that's how you do it. God damn it. Bless you, thank you guys. Have you guys done the ults already, or you haven't started? Because my shaman is already maxed out. There is nothing else that I want to do on my shaman. I'm fully stacked. Fully stacked. Can you get the reroll out of the next vote? If yes, should he take it? No. But out of the next vote, you cannot take a reroll. The first vote, you cannot take reroll. After that, you can. Trying to do incursion, but it's bugged. Which incursion? Which one? How do we get the highest item level out of the vault? Higher delves and also M0s. Oh yeah, that's something I want to talk about. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. The class dating, the class changes dates have already been announced. So for the people that are just coming to the stream, let me show you. Right here, watch this. So the first class change is gonna come before the season 2 begins. So we already know 18th of August is when the season begins. So I would assume that it's gonna come around either tonight, this Friday, or Monday. The likelihood is gonna be Friday. So we're gonna see one class tuning of Friday and one class tuning on the August the 25th, which means the week after as well, during the World First Race. However, they specifically mentioned they do not want to interfere with World First Race. So it might be some minor thing they're gonna do. You know? That's what I think. We'll see, guys. I am pretty disappointed, to say the least. They didn't say exact dates, but we now know roughly at when we can expect them. What class do you main season 2? I'm gonna main my Eli Shaman. The hell? That was weird. Why disappointed? Because they didn't announce the exact schedule. They said roughly when we can expect them. I was expecting, like, you know, hey, this is when you're gonna get the class changes. Yada yada yada, you know. But maybe I'm being unreasonable. Do we need to close 11 Delphs on a vote? So you're unlocking tier 11 Delph not because of the vote, but because next week you have to do one tier 11 Delph. The reason why you want to do one tier 11 Delph next week is because you'll be getting yourself a Cracked Keystone. Cracked Keystone is a quest that is only one time per season that gives you crests beyond the cap, and those are mythic crests beyond the cap. I hope that helps you. Rest of the Druid for sure. Oh yeah. If I'm betting on anything to get nerfed to buff, I sincerely believe Restoration Druid is getting the buff. No, they didn't set fixed dates. They said it's gonna be before the season. Then it's gonna be the week after Mythic 0, after Mythic Plus. And then the second week after Mythic Plus. And then all the way in September 2022. So in the next 3 weeks, we can see class tuning every single week. As per the statement they posted. You know, as per the statement. And then after that, there will be a break for a couple weeks. And the next one should be all the way back, all the way down to September. The reason they didn't state the exact time and date is because there could be something last minute needs to be changed. Yeah. It may be right. That is definitely reasonable. I'm a main early, but I love to play balance, so play it, bro. Is anybody stopping you from playing balance? Definitely not me. What's up, Crazy? Which melee class would you recommend that isn't APM intensive? Red Paladin. Hunter as well. His Elisham will get angry at him if he does, maybe. I'm trying something new this season, from maining tanks to maining healers. You might get less invites as a healer compared to tank, usually. But we'll see, maybe I'm wrong about it. They changed Knight's false seed of corruption, but something I get for free cast when I'm moving on something. Yeah, it's a different talent. It's on the left side talent that says free and stable afflictions, but it's also free seed of corruptions. Played a couple of hours yesterday on my DK SR without Putrefy, feeling so wrong. Yes, but that's how they designed it. The reason why it's designed this way is because a lot of people complain they don't press Soul Reaper outside of big AoE, so they don't waste charges of Putrefy. So Blizzard was like, you know what, in that case, if people don't like it, we're gonna separate those two buttons. That's it. So blame the DK Discord. You shouldn't blame the devs. This one is on DK Discord. They didn't like it, they complained, and then Blizzard fixed it. Ellie Guide when? Ellie Guide should be coming out this week. I'm gonna try to shoot for Saturday. It should be before the season for sure. Leo Frosty XD. Thank you for the prime, bro. Destro Warlock, do you think there's any hope with Destrolog? I don't know, fam. Don't mean to be negative about Afterlock, you know, but I need 2 more delves to cap. At what point is it worth to equip higher eye level gear on set 1 tier piece? That is something that you'll be able to find out only through simming. Do I think Arcane will get nerfed? I think they're bigger candidates for nerfs other than Arcane, but Arcane is definitely within the, you know, a range of possibilities to get nerfed. Yes. Is Monk hard to play? No. You push the off tier 1? Yes. Windwalker Monk is hard to min-max. The basic rotation is not difficult. Is Arm still Colossus? No, they're playing Slayer now. I watched a video about heroic item and I use the item when I got it now. I need to go in a Delve. Yeah, so if you have this bountiful map, you gotta get to a Delve tier 8. First unlock Delve tier 8, then as soon as you unlock it, you enter it, you press the map, you kill final boss, and that's it. Paula, I just answered you. I think Arcane has a lot of min-max possibilities. I hope that helps you. Yes, you wanna use it. You wanna use it before you kill the final boss. You first need to unlock tier 8 Delve. Once you unlock the tier 8 Delve, you enter inside, you press your map, you kill the Delve, and that's it. Yeah, you're limited for 1 map per week. You don't have more than that. It doesn't matter when you use the map, Paula. What matters is to use the map inside the tier 8 Delve. If you use the map before you get to the tier 8, you're not gonna do anything. At a praise, I think. Oh, yeah, praise, I think. They should do only 2 praise though. For veteran piece of item. You can get map with multiple characters. With all of your ults, you can get a map. Of course. You can use the map before tier 8. Just don't open the chest until tier 8 Delve. And you won't lose the map. Yeah, that's also fine, but most people fuck up there. So that's why I recommend do not use the map until we get to the tier 8. Unlock tier 8 Delve. Then enter it. Then use the map. Kill the final boss. Loot the chest. That's it. Only 1 map per week, yes. Even though there is a quest to get a second map, you don't get it. You cannot get second map. So, limited to 1 per week. You can skip campaign on ults, yes. Only the first chapter though. But first chapter skip is enough, because that's how you get yourself to the next zone. As long as you have 4 out of 6 on one of your mains or on your main, you can skip on the ults. I've played Windwalker plenty of times, bro. On beta. At what point is it? Oh, I think I already answered it, man. For where can you skip campaign? You go to the main city. in the middle of Silver Moon, there's a guy. You talk to that guy, and that's it. I believe as soon as you log in on your ult, it's gonna show you anyway. I had 0 luck on all of my M0s. It's quite unlucky to get 0 luck on all of your M0s. I think I need one more Delve. Do I? Let me check. One more Delve. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna skip only the first chapter, but that's already gonna be enough for you to go downstairs and claim the map. I've got 7 items. I got 7 items from 8 dungeons on my shaman. What do you think? Is it a skill-based game? Streamer's luck. You guys don't believe in the better you are at the game, the more chance you have of getting loot. Make a bingo card for class tuning Friday. Let's do it. I think it's too early for that. I just woke up, Kaipi. It's currently 9:30 a.m. It's way too early, bro. I'm gonna do M0 in a bit. Does anybody else need an M0? Work is calling, but I do got you. Okay. I need to do Windrunner Spire. No, sorry, not I need to do Murder Roll for the trinkets. I low-key think that trinket is so OP. Diggly, thank for the tier 1. I low-key think that trinket is so OP to get it. The Fright Runner trinket. What are you crafting first on Ellie? I already crafted it. I already crafted on Ellie. I crafted a boots with Arcano lining. Got my mage yesterday. Was the eye level of the mage? Can't wait for all these people who rolled mage to be depressed after a hard nerfs. Kaipi, I'm gonna say something controversial, but I believe that there's a higher likelihood for Arms Warrior to get nerfed and Blood Detonate over and Blood Decay over mage. Is that too cope to say? What's your opinion about getting Mythic Vault when declaring Heroic Raid? Last bosses in Mythic give even higher gear score. The last boss in Mythic giving higher gear score is not gonna be available if you don't kill them with Mythic. Actually, we don't know that. Some people are saying if you use the bonus roll on the last 2 bosses, you're gonna have a chance to upgrade them to as 9 out of 6. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're gonna make... Like, the only time you can upgrade items beyond 6 out of 6 is if you actually kill the last 2 bosses yourself. You'd rather they buff everyone else to Arcane Mage level then? I don't think they're gonna do that either. They might nerf Arcane, but it's gonna be super small nerf. I expect bigger Arms Warrior nerf than Arcane. Keep in mind, Kaipi, they are tuning around raid. Arcane is good in raid, but not in every boss. Don't forget that. Okay, I'm doing a quick murder roll. If anybody needs murder roll M0, I got you. Why spam Delve to do my to cap my gear my vault? I can now get my coin. No coin, but like tier piece from there, and have my vault filled. So I don't need to do M0s. This is much faster than doing 8 M0s. My gear and DK is already pretty decent. 292. I mean, it's not insane, but it's pretty good. Yeah, maybe Caspi. Let's see. Fake info about what? Think I don't mind joining, but the trinket drops I cannot trade it since it's high level. Nah, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. If you wanna join, join. There's no... I don't need anybody to trade anybody. I'm gonna type Petco if you guys wanna find me. Check it out. You can join me. I'm just doing a quick run on Murder Row. No strings attached. I don't need anything to be traded. I don't give a shit. Daddy Dog. Is that one of you? Specifically a healer or a tank, that would be great. If anybody here wants to come as a healer or tank, that would be amazing. 8 delves in total per character to max out your vote. It's pretty quick. In each delve tier 1 goes for like 5 minutes, even less than 5 minutes. If you have decent gear. 1 second, let me grab my bottle of water. Just give me a second. I need a 1 healer, 1 tank, 1 DPS chat. If anybody wants to join, look for Petco. I got you. Item level, anything above 260 should be fine. Okay. Healer. Tank. Anybody else here in this chat? Anybody called GDM or Goshak or Elzer or Alex? Any one of you here? So I can invite you? Goshak, here you go, bro. You said it first, I got you. Let's go. Yo. You don't need them to be all 8 for the vote. If you want the highest item level, yes, you have to. But for my ults, I don't care to have the highest item level. As long as I have a vote option, I'm fine. For the main, of course, you wanna do it. You're the paladin. Which one? The healer paladin I invited? I already have tier 8 map comments. I've already done that. I don't need to do it again. Is it worth going Farsi early now with the S1 tier set? Of course it's worth. Absolutely, go for it. Okay. Comment boys whenever you're ready. Am I upgrading my Fright Runner flask? That's what I'm gonna do if I get it. Because it's one of the best trinkets to get. Unless you have, I think if you have 298 light company, that might be better. Do not use your champion crest though. If you wanna improve your champion crest, do not use it. Hold him until next week just in case. Can get the map on my fresh ult, or I have to do 4 out of 6. Have you done 4 out of 6 campaign on any of your mains, Mercy, or on any other character? Do I need all 8 delves to be on the 8 vote? What do you mean? Try to ask again. Let's go, boys. Waiting for my tank. Mr. Tank. Go in, brother. For the reward to be hero track on a day of... Okay, so I think there's currently a bug where tier 7 gives you better rewards. Yeah, I think tier 7 gives you better vote than tier 8. Which is a bug right now. I don't know if they're gonna fix it though. That's for the vote only, Santo. Wowhead also reported on it. Which trinket is good, you said? Fright Runner Flask, the one in the murder row. That's what everybody's doing. That trinket is really good. One of the best trinkets you have. It's a weekly lockout, not a daily lockout. If it was daily lockout, it would be absolutely degenerate. Hello, Cruzy. Weekly lockout is gonna be absolutely peak degeneracy, guys. At least that's what I believe. Have they ever done daily lockout on M0? Does anybody remember? They've done it before? Oh, really? In season 1. What? No way. Like... during Heroic Week. Aha. Yeah. Imagine a WoW without any lockout, including raids. Also raids release directly on Aron patch release. That might be too much content at once. You guys have to unlock the unlock those guys, yeah. I kind of find it weird that there is no there is no Heroic Week, because usually they like to add Heroic Week, so I find that a bit weird. Get it, boys. Anybody got a flask? Nobody? Unlucky. Gauntlets? I think only me and Adiki can trade items. Actually, the Paladin too. It's the next boss. Yeah, okay. Half-lock better than Destro? I don't think it matters. Wait, did they fix the nameplates? Or am I... I think Destro is the best lock spec in M+. But again, for M0 it doesn't matter what you play, bro. For M0 you can literally decide to play... Ooh! Thank you. Thank you for the flasks. For M0 you can do whatever you like. Which delve did you run to level delves? There's only one option, dude. Coyote Island, this one. The Ring of Glory. The best delve to run. A Ring of Glory, bro. Do you see my questions? Feel like I've been asking for a while and you're not answering my question. Well, it's because a lot of people ask a lot of questions, bro. I don't mean to ignore anyone. Ask again so I can see it. What is this level to run M0s? 260 plus should be fine. But keep in mind, if you're 260, you might not be invited. You should remove this part. Yeah, but they haven't. Did they already use your sparks when you crafted boots? Yes, I did. Isn't Delph Grudge Pit in the Harander the fastest? I don't know. I used that one that was pretty fast. One Delph was like 5 minutes. If there's any faster, then sure. Do I think Monk will be meta? I don't know, brother. It all depends on the future tuning. Currently, Windwalker is doing pretty well. Are they gonna remain to do well? Who knows? Garage Pit is a bait, don't have to walk, but it takes a long time. Is it better to wait for the tier loot to use sparks? If you don't know what you're gonna craft, probably it's smart to do that. Crafting is individual. I don't wanna recommend anybody to craft or not craft. It all depends on the spec you play. Usually Ice Events and Wildcat already have a lot of information for your spec in class, whether you should be crafting something or not. Most people are gonna wait for the craft, which makes a lot of sense. 8 dungeons, 0 items, that is impossible, dude. Spamming incursions for veteran gear, the current mid-max thing to do after all the weeklies before season. I mean, if you've done everything else, including praise, then maybe, sure. If I got 2 champion weapons on my rogue, should I go for the boots craft? I don't know, bro. Once again, every single spec is individual. I don't want to recommend anybody to craft whatever. Do your own research. You should ask in the class discords. That's probably gonna be a good way to find more relevant information. I don't play a rogue as an ult. I don't play a rogue as a main. Let's skip. Nah, I think we just press W, bro. Craft 200 for Prot Warrior, yes. You should craft leather for Warrior, dude. Be rebellious. You think SP will have any good M plus damage wise compared to Arcane Arms? No. Compared to those two, I think Arcane Arms are gonna be better. Unless Shadow Priest gets to be buffed. Which again, it's not impossible, but it's not likely. You got a wings transmog from a Delph. Wow. You are such a bad boy. Did you transmog them? Why do people feel entitled for them getting their question answered? I don't think people feel entitled to get their question answered. They just ask a question. I just can't physically respond to every single question, that's all. Plater got fixed last night. Zogarin. Lynn, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Have you seen the blue post on a roadmap for class tuning? Yeah, we already discussed it in the morning, Sonny. I think I very much appreciate the transparency of when these changes are coming through. I think that's something that everybody can appreciate. So, good stuff. So that means we're expecting class changes this week. Either tonight Friday or Monday. One of those 3 days we're expecting class changes. The likelihood of class changes is gonna be I think Friday or Monday, with Friday being higher possibility. Season 2 did not start yet, no. Currently only the patch has started. Season 2 begins in 5 days from now. It's not, it's the 18th is the reset. On the 18th of that's the reset possibility. It's not when they're gonna push the class changes. They're gonna push the class changes, which will work from the 18th, the reset. So it can be this week. There doesn't seem to be a way to get more Venom Curse fragments, right? I've gotten so far 3 fragments. I've combined them together. Don't know if there's possibility to get more. I saw a Reddit post, somebody got 6 from killing mobs in that area, so there might be a chance of those fragments dropping from big mobs. Yeah, so read the blue post. They said those class changes will drop on the reset of the 18th, which means they're likely gonna happen. They're likely gonna announce the class changes before the reset, but they will take place during the reset. So you're gonna, yeah, those class changes will start working from the 18th, but they're gonna likely announce them a few days in advance, like they always do. That's what they meant to say. So that's why I just said. You're likely to hear about the class changes like this Friday or Monday, and them starting to work from the following week, which is gonna be the 18th, if they come tomorrow or tonight. What's up, Var? I just did a weekly quest with 3 events and gave you a cash, but no spark in there. Spark is not guaranteed. Only the first spark is. Second one is a bit of RNG. First winning will be in August 25th after a week of Season 2 in Fundera. I believe after the first week of Water First Race. The best way to level from 7 to 80. Used to be time walking. I don't know now what's gonna be the best. If you don't, okay, have you completed all the special assignment quests as well, Spar? Special assignment quests are the ones that they unlock after 3 world quests. And you've completed every single weekly activity from Silver Moon. Okay, you should try to do that. If you complete all of those, and you complete all of those on Silver Moon, and you did not get a second spark or even 1 spark, the only other way possible for you to get it is through PvP quests. PvP quests are available inside Silver Moon. All you gotta do is just do them, and they will give you the option of having the chance to get a spark again. But you're gonna 100% get a spark. Hello, Simply. What's up, bro? The Void Storm PvP quest gives spark even though it says it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. I think, Shori, were you having troubles yesterday? I think I was speaking to you, right? If I remember correctly. I think me and you had this discussion for like a couple of minutes. Yeah, here we go. I remember that. So you end up fixing your problem this way. Would you recommend the Red or Arms Warrior this season? I think both are amazing. Currently, Arms is doing better. Oh, somebody got drums. Thank you, whoever that is. Got second spark from Nagato. Yeah, some people cannot get second spark from the PvE quests. They are the PvP. If you're extremely unlucky. Nice. Champion track shoulders. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Maximum spark is 2. Maximum spark is 3. But there's an exploit going around, so I'm not going to talk about it as much. And I made a video. You can check it out. There's a way to get a third spark, but I think it is an exploit. That's why I don't recommend you doing it. Okay, my decay is fully ready. Easy clap. Alright, this bad boy is ready, boys. On to the next one. Prepping also actually pretty easy. It took me 1.5 hours. And I maxed out the vault as well. But this decay is kind of geared, so it's not really fair to compare. Hi Pete, going to do a show and guy S2? Yes, likely this Saturday. Hello Petco in chat, maybe a dumb question, I already know the answer, but if I guess right, it's not worth to break tier for M0 items. Not worth. You can try to check out your class Discord and see what they say about it. But for the most part, it is not worth to break it. Does it matter which debuff you make? It doesn't matter, but some debuffs are faster than others. I can show you the fastest one if you like to. How is your experience with Frost Decay so far? I think Frost and Unholy are very, very close in performance. It can go really either way, bro. I would say both are pretty close. Show me? Yeah, okay, I got you. Give me a second. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, by the way. Replacing rings with beast stats and necklaces. You can also craft them, by the way. Okay. Edit mode. Petco balance. What's my item level? Uh 250 item level on this bad boy. No, the fastest debuff to farm is this one. The Ring of Glory. Did they really nerf the incursion event? Nerf how? I don't know if they got nerfed. That's how I skip the campaign. Look at this. Boom, that's it. That's all it takes. That's all it took, boys. Um, I want to get a... 1 second. Where are the professions? Let me disenchant that bitch. Get out of here, bro. I can't even do it. You hope I can to get clapped. Wow. Why? Ooh, you can get adventurer gear, by the way. 276. I think that's pretty solid. And it's a crit verse finger though. Not so great. I don't like the crit verse finger. But it's possibly better than what I have, so I guess. You know what they say, beggars can't be choosers, no? Beggars cannot be choosers, boys. I think both Unholy and Frost are very similar in performance. As I said. It can go really either way, bro. Is Balance Druid that good? Balance Druid is insane. But I'm also considering instead of Balance to play Pharaoh. Would Pharaoh have a higher chance to get invited? Is the answer. Or rather a question. I mean, I think nerfing items is definitely within a range of possibilities. I'm even gonna go and say that it's probably higher likelihood items to get nerfed than anything else. Nasty dots in the season dungeon. A lot of nasty bleeds. There is a lot of nasty bleeds. So I guess to answer the question, yes. Hello, Smokey. Life is good, bro. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? A lot of poisons, a lot of bleeds. Yep. Tune the damage down. I mean, I think if they're to nerf arms, that's probably the likelihood they're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna do anything else. There seems to be a world quest for King's Rest with a champion 292 cloak. Oh wow. You mean like the old world, the old quests? I think Boomy is looking fantastic for next season, guys. Absolutely. It's looking fantastic. So no sweat. A bit meh to play. A bit? I think that's understatement. It's very much meh to play. But then again, you don't really play it for the enjoyment, you play it for the power. Once again, they could definitely nerf Radiant, Prox, and Bladestorm CDR, but if they do that, they destroy the fun. They might just give you an auto nerf, to be honest with you. That's probably the highest thing they can do. Auto nerf. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna nerf the playstyle, but they would just slap you with auto nerf. That's probably the most probable cause. Pharaoh over Arus and Windwalker. Yeah, I don't know about that one. If Guardian Druid becomes the... If Guardian Druid becomes the go-to tank for Fist Comp, Pharaoh is GG. I can tell you right now. You can say goodbye to Pharaohs. Let's see what they're gonna tune on Tuesday though. I'm really curious to see. What are they gonna tune on Tuesday? And then we're gonna talk about. I think Arms. Okay, here's what I think is the most probable way. Arms Warrior nerf, a Restoration Druid buff, Pressive Walker nerf, Blood Decay nerf, Mistweaver buff, Arcane nerf. We might see Hunters getting buffed, by the way. I think that's it. That's like, if I were to bet what's gonna change, probably all of that combined. I don't think Shadow Priest is gonna get anything. Guys, remember they are nerfing and buffing specs based on rate. If your spec sucks in raid, there's a big chance to get buffed. Shadow Priest does not suck in raid. In fact, in some of the boss fights, SP is doing quite well. If I've done all actual campaign with main, I can skip on ult. You can skip only the first chapter on ult. Yes, you can. Havoc already got buffed 2 times in a row. Fury Warrior... not impossible. Area survivability buff. Area survivability buff. I don't know. I think it's too late. It's too late to buff alien survivability. That's what I believe. It's too late, bro. If they wanted to buff survivability of specs, they should have done it way earlier into PTR. Sat another season of old dwarfs and M+. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, homie. I don't need buff as Havoc, it already feels good. You see, an honest man. He declines Havoc buff. See that, chat? Please take notes. An honest man here says, you know what? I don't need Havoc to get buffed. Take notes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Comshi, I got it, but the mount won't arrive for a long time, so it doesn't matter. The mount won't arrive for a long time, for at least 3 to 4 weeks. I don't know, the rate buffs are playing major road, sadly stuff can't be balanced, never will be. If they introduce the rows, maybe. Disc Priest will probably gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I think Disc Priest single target nerfs might happen. They just do too much damage in the raid, dude. Too much damage in the raid they do. Destro log good tier. Destro is decent, not crazy good. Arms hasn't been meta forever. Why nerf it now? Why, you don't remember last season where Arms was actually doing insane damage? What you mean hasn't been meta? Arms Warrior was present in last year so many times in a row. It takes a few weeks usually for a title, so probably same thing for 1%. Yeah, I think 3 to 4 weeks. I think Fury Warrior AoE might get buffed, but honestly, I will be I'll be surprised. Yeah, I mean, Arms wasn't actually meta, but it was very good last season. Whenever you played physical comp, you did not play physical comp without Warrior. If anybody remembers. So I don't know, bro. I personally find them quite good. Decay has been meta for like 4 seasons. Oh yeah, Death Knight is criminal. Why do you think I've prepared Death Knight again? Why do you think that? Why did I make Death Knight again and made it as one of my ults this season? Because even though the Death Knight does not look to be the best DPS, they're creeping behind the corner. They're pretty close in performance compared to the rest, and I just want to be ready. In case one nerf to auto specs and Death Knight goes up, one nerf to Mage, one nerf to Arms Warrior, Death Knight goes up again for the 5th season in a row. Of course, I'll prepare it. You just gotta be smart, guys. You just gotta be smart. I'm not so much of a DK enjoyer. I've seen Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh, that was an amazing show. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was actually an amazing show. I hate it like Death Knight is S tier because it's a hero class. Have you ever played Death Knight, Herb? Do you know how difficult it is to die as Death Knight? I want you to play Death Knight and then go play, for example, Balance Druid or Shadow Priest. And then come back and then you're gonna understand why it's a hero class. The amount of effort it takes for you to die as a Death Knight is big. Like you really need to be intentionally trying to die. Like, you know. Balance Druid is also kind of hard to die. Balance Druid? What? I mean, against one shots with Guardian Bear and Ursuk Viger, maybe. But against a rot damage, not at all, bro. Against rot damage, you are getting spanked on cooldown. And spanked is like a really nice way to say it. Debating between Unholy, my S1 main or Arms Warrior, what do you think? Currently, Arms is stronger. That's what I think. The only question you should ask yourself is Arms gonna stay stronger? Rekona, what was that better? TikTok. Please don't be a dance video, bro. One second. Checking it out. What's that? Wait. There's no sound. No sound? Ah. Ah.
Great tank,
What's that?
great analysis. Suspiciously, Port Paladin looks good in each season. So I would put him in A tier. Now, one of the greatest tank in the game. I would trust him when it comes to tanking, so I'd put him in S tier. Hero tank. The best tank right now, back-to-back MDI champion, plays with other MDI champions. You can trust his tier list. S tier. Automatic Jack, the well-known healer specialist. I would trust him when it comes to heal tier list.
I have something to say about Automatic Jack. Automatic Jack betrayed my friendship. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. He betrayed my friendship. We used to be best bros together. Now he ain't. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. He betrayed me.
S tier. Marcelian, I don't know much about them. I watched their tier lists. Wouldn't say they're greatest. They are alright. So B tier. Maximum. Liquid Raid Leader. I'm not sure he's much into the M+ scene. He's doing tier list with the community, so not much of his own tier list. So I'd put him in like C tier. Battle.
Ooh, based actually. Okay.
Well-known analyst.
Teros? Now, I know one thing about Teros. I've seen Teros for many years, and I know one thing. If Teros places Balance Druid on like A tier, that means it's really strong. Every time he places Druid on a A tier, that means he's insanely strong. If he places Balance in B tier, that means he's like actually decent. If he places it in C tier, that means it's okay. You know? No, I do reverse sandbag. I always place Ellie high because I think Ellie has been always decent for the past couple of years. I do the reverse one. Instead of saying it's bad, I always say it's good.
Or okay, but I'm not sure if he won any MDIs, but I would put him in like B.
Okay, come on. Let's see what he will say about us, chat. Where do you think we're gonna get placed? Let's see.
B tier. Petco. Whenever I think about tier list, I imagine this guy. He's the tier list specialist.
Okay.
I would put him in guts.
Oh shit!
And now me.
Okay. Alright. Hey. He appreciates the game. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Okay. Shout out to this guy. Shout out to Whispers. Okay. Hey. Okay. It's not a paid chatter. It is not a paid chatter. It is not a paid chatter. It's true. It's absolutely true. It's absolutely true, guys. But no, seriously, I did see that in the morning, by the way. Somebody else linked it in the morning. I saw it. And I much appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I remember when I started watching, you said Ellie was STS, so I wrote it was not. Now I don't trust anything. Goes, what the hell, Smokey? And why have you been in the chat every single day, huh? Huh? My boy Smokey's been here every day, even though he don't trust me no more. Come on, man. Come on, man. Guys, this is what I was listening yesterday. This sounds like a chauga. This is from Heroes of Might and Magic game. It sounds like a Balkan music. Wait. Just listen to it. Listen to it. What's up, Kala? Hey, Asman, what? Okay, Kala. Okay, brother. I know you're sleepy. You're probably hungry too. It's time to go to bed, bro. It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed, bro. It's over for you. Loco time in Florida. Checking right now. It's 4:20 a.m. Brother. 4:20 a.m. That is the perfect time to go to sleep. Trust me. Trust me. Put the AC on cold. Like you put it on like 21 degrees Fahrenheit. No, sorry, Celsius. I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. But the room to get chilly. I'm eating 2 hamburgers. Chilling right now. Alright, bro. That's perfect. That is the perfect way to top of the night. Double hamburger into bed. Speaking about hamburgers, chat, I've got a story for you. Okay? I've got a story for you. Please let me know if you guys can relate to the story. After the stream last night, me and my fiance went to have dinner together. I was like, you know what? I haven't had dinner in the past couple of days. Going out, let's just go out have dinner, whatever. So we're going outside have dinner, and I ask her, hey, what do you want to eat? She says, you choose. Okay, I'm like, fine, no problem. I ordered myself a steak and some potatoes on the side with some salad, whatever. And I ask her, would you like me to order you a salad plus, you know, a steak too? She's like, nah. Okay. Maybe she didn't feel it. Would you like, for example, chicken or any fish? Nah. Bro, you asked me to choose for you. I choose for you. Say no. What? And then she gets mad at me for not choosing the right thing. And she wanted Caesar salad all along. How? How can they read the mind, bro? How can they read the mind that you want a Caesar salad? You just gotta tell me, man. And she got mad for like a couple of minutes until she had her food. Turns out she was just hungry. That's all. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. That is called craziness. That's not even crazy. I don't know the word for it. It's just borderline unreasonable, no? You gotta keep up giving options. I give 2 options. Jesus. Oh, one more thing she loves to do. Let me tell you what she loves to do. Okay, watch this. This is what she loves to do. I go to the store every single week. I go to the grocery hall and I place like a massive orders, whatever. And I ask her, "Hey, baby, would you like something from the store? You know, maybe like a chicken or anything you want, snacks, whatever." She's like, "No, don't worry about it. I don't want to eat bad food. Don't buy me sweets. You know, anything healthy, fruits and whatever. No problem." So I go buy steak, potatoes, chicken, cottage cheese, yogurts, shrimp, fish, whatever. I buy like one few junk food snacks, you know, like plain chips. She goes through the bags. She ravages through the bags. She's like, "You didn't get me anything sweet?" Nah, bro. I called you and I asked you, "Hey, would you like anything sweet?" He said, "No, I don't want to eat sweet stuff." Okay, I respect that. I respect that, bro. And then she goes through the bag. She's like, "Oh, you didn't buy anything surprise sweet gift." Bruh. Alright. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. At this point, I'm looking to date men. That's it. I'm looking to date men, dude. At least I know how to speak to them. Like, what? Okay. Like, when me and my boys go out to watch a match, football match, for example, or just catch up and have shit, we go to the local kebabchinica, which is like grill house. We buy meatballs and sausages, ketchup and burgers. We eat. Whatever I buy, they eat it. I could buy shit, they'll eat it. That's it, bro. Easy. Easy. You have to always remember what you like. We women don't like to ask. We just like to remember. Okay. I mean, I buy her favorite snacks, pimento rosa. Like she likes to eat, for example, a special brand of biscuits and a special brand of like a sour candy. But how can I say? Sometimes she's like, I don't want to eat bad stuff because I ate sweets this week. So no sweets this week. I'm like, okay, no problem. I support you. You know, I support your, you know, determination. I don't want to feed you bad stuff. If you don't want to, that's fine. My fiance doesn't really play games as much. Like, extremely casual. Not really. Here and there. I found out enhanced damage is not super expected. Not super expected. What does that mean even? You forgot the sweets I did. Call being women, it's absolutely normal. Trust your bro who been married for a few years already. Wait, isn't married life isn't being married actually getting easier? Because it kind of indicates that you guys know each other better and you avoid this kind of stuff. It should become easier, no? Once again. My girlfriend usually says surprise me and I stand in a store for 20 minutes and think about to get her, ends up getting one of everything she likes. Okay. I guess that's a valid strat. What is one thing you wanna try? Like a junk food? Bro, I swear I've seen so many videos. There's a store in America called Little Caesars. I've always wanted to try that, dude. Little Caesars looks pretty good on the ads, so maybe that. The pizza there. Is it garbage? Really? Is it a big chain in the US? Why am I trolling? Why did I think it's a big chain though? True story about my best friend. Before he got married, I told him, dude, let's pretend to be. Wait. That's like a. Let's pretend to be gay couple, adopt Chinese kid, watch football, play video games, and just enjoy life. He said no. Then after he got married, he had his first child. Some time passed. He came to me and said, "You know what? I think you should have taken you. I think I should have taken you up on that offer." Damn. Papa John's and Domino's are where it's the best US. Bro, Papa John's in Bulgaria does not hit. Like, either, listen, both Domino's and Papa John's in Bulgaria do not hit. I don't know what it is about them. They just don't hit, man. It's not the same. I can't explain it. It just does not hit, dude. That's it. Does anything in Bulgaria hit? Yes. Sausages and grills, that's about it. I see, Goya. When we getting fast food tier list, we can get countries food tier lists. I know which countries I'm gonna place into C tier. Sweden and Norway, immediately going to C tier. Might even make a D tier for them, specifically for Sweden and Norway. Yeah. No, dude. I've seen enough of Swedish food on Twitter. I am definitely putting them on C tier. Nah. Bro, you see what they do? Oh, let me show you. Hold up. Watch this. That is the first thing from Sweden. Here we go. First thing from Sweden. Massive pizza with curry and bananas on top. And pineapple. That is the first thing, bro. Look at that shit. I could take a shit and eat it instead of that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Do we need to talk more? Don't drag Norway into the Swedish culture. Wait, isn't Norway and Sweden always like beefing each other? Just came out, just came out. Do you know we won Eurovision's house called Astan Burgas? No way with it. No way with it. Then show kebab pizza and you forget about the banana shit. Kebab pizza looks pretty delicious, not gonna lie. Wait, can you link it? Wait, they actually did? Eurovision will be in Burgas? No way. Actually. What about Romanian food? I like it, dude. Sal male, mici. I like it, dude. I've been many times in Romania. It's absolutely peak food. It's similar to Balkan food, bro. It's the same thing, you know? Let me check Metro. Eastern European food is pretty similar. I would say Serbian food is more similar as well to Bulgarian food. Serbian food, Bulgarian food, Croatian food is very similar to what we have. We do the same shit. we just call it different names. Sounds biased about what? Never. Goat shortcake. During Elun's chosen, I never pressed rat. Ever. I haven't tried. Wait, what is the traditional Bosnian food? Imagine putting Sweden in C tier. Never gonna trust the tiers again, bro. I'm telling you, you wanna tell me with a straight face. Listen to me, new one cutie. You wanna tell me with a straight face. You look at me in the camera and tell me this food is good. Look at this, straight face. Tell me, how do you see that? Like, watch this. You look at this food, okay? You look at this food, and look at this food now. Watch this. Okay, Swedish fish pie. Wait. No. Another delicious food by Sweden. Look at that. Yummy. Fish head pie. So yummy, boys. Yeah. It's not Swedish? Wait, what is it then? What is it if it's not Swedish? That's British? Is that British? Is that British actually? Never seen it either, okay. Okay. It's Norwegian. Wait, really? Is this shit Norwegian? Search crop kakor. Crop kakor. What's that? What's that? Chat. What's that? Can someone explain to me? It's potato balls with meat in them. Okay. Okay. I've been to Sweden as food quality in Swedish is actually the best. Okay. Okay, hold up. Blood pudding. Yeah, I know about that. Not gonna lie, this looks a little bit sussy, boys. It looks a little bit sussy here, not gonna lie. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look at the pinikjot. Pinikjot. What's that? Fuck is that, dude? Is that ribs? It looks like lamb chops. Lamb chops? What the fuck is that? Lamb chops with fruits? Bro, let me show you something. How about that? How about some Balkan food? Srpska skarabatju, glej ko sta. Bombo clat. How about that, dude? How about some grilled meat, baby? Look at this. Horse meat, beef, pork, chicken, everything. How about that? Yeah. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Look at that. Juicy. There we go, boys. I mean, then again, listen. I was joking, though. I don't mean to disrespect any country out there. We all different. We've got different food, different tastes. You know, so yeah. We all different, dude. As I said myself, different things that motivate us. For me, when I look at this, it looks a bit sussy, but that's just me though. I've been to Sunny Coast and the food was bad. Probably tourist trap everywhere. Sunny Beach? You mean? Sunny Beach is really bad. I've said it many times. The only thing you can find in Sunny Beach, Bulgaria is cheap prostitution and cheap alcohol. That's the only thing you can find.
UNQT donated $4.20.
Yeah.
This is peak Swedish food.
Okay. You think so? Thank you, brother. Thank for the 4. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the beer is like very cheap. In general, the alcohol in Bulgaria is really cheap, you know. So that's about it. If that's your vibe, if that's what you want to do, I think you're gonna find yourself in a rather peculiar situation here. Show us the stinky Swedish fish. Oh, the surströmming. Stinky Swedish surströmming. What? How do you even type it? So, is this also considered Swedish, by the way? This shit? That apparently it's so stinky people are gagging to eat it. It's so disgusting. It's Swedish? Yeah. And you guys wanna talk shit? Okay, boys. People are doing challenges to eat it and they vomit. Yeah. Nobody eats it? Okay, so why do companies produce it? If you guys don't eat that shit, why do you guys make it then? PR. Wait, you eat it for PR? I don't know, guys. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that fish is biological warfare weapon. If you fart to kill everybody. No, don't fart, bro, please. Once had an airplane make an emergency landing because somebody opened a box on a flight. Wow, no way. Really? I'm telling you, dude. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's like a history food. Yeah, I don't know what kind of food it is, but it's definitely suspicious food. Sussy food, boys. It's impossible right now to fill the first grade rate vote slot. No, you cannot. You cannot. In the end, everyone gets something they like in Balkan more than other regions. That's okay. Yeah, of course. Again, whatever I said, I did not mean to have any disrespect on anybody. I'm just saying that for me as a person grown here, that food specifically looks to be abnormal. Maybe for you guys grown in Sweden, Norway, you know, those Nordic countries, maybe you're used to that food and that food is great for you. I'm just saying how it looks from the outside. LAST rotation when it's best time to proc surging flames, so do you not do it? Surging flames? You mean like purging flames? Our ancestors did us dirty, bro. Now we eat kebabs and hamburgers and steaks. Dude, our ancestors used to eat only meat and potatoes and single ingredient whole food. Wait, but did really Burgas win the Eurovision slot for next year? I find it so hard to believe, I swear. I think it's a bait. They did go to Benetton. I'll look at it after the stream. You only eat ass? 8 M0 dungeons and also the votes. You want to make sure to do delves to cap up on delves. What is the best season in your best season? How? Like a monthly season? Summer, bro. Summer is the best. Who doesn't like summer? I don't know a singular person that doesn't like summer. I'm questing with Alloons. Summer in Southern Europe is not fun. Give me an example. Southern Europe, how? Like, you mean like Italy, coast of Italy, etc.? You love, dude, actually, speaking about Southern Europe, I went to Palma de Mallorca this summer, and holy smokes, dude. It was so... I can't even describe it, but the air was heavy, and even though it was like 35 degrees, I was sweating all the time. I don't know if you guys can understand what I'm trying to say. It's like super high humidity. If there's anybody in Spain and actually recognize this weather, it's pretty bad. Swamp-ass weather, yeah. Now that one wasn't pleasant. But I'm not sure if it's only because we went to July or it's always like that. Try Miami in July. Bro, do you know how many memes I've heard about Miami, Kobe? You have no idea, bro. If you type in Google Miami girls, you're gonna see so many people memeing. Apparently, girls in Miami can never be your girlfriend's wife. That is the word on the street. Use Dandon's favor if you farm curious. They allow you to pick up it automatically when you run over them. Ooh, thank you. Good tip. What's my point? My point is, the word on the street is, if you're trying to find yourself a wife, don't look in Miami. That's my point. That's the word on the street, at least. Do you know who is Ilia Topuria? I think that's where the conversations came through. Maybe you guys don't know who that is. He's like an MMA fighter. Guys, let me tell you something. Yeah, I know, Kobe, I know. I was just making a cross reference statement. But of course, what you said is completely unrelated to what I had to say. Guys, let me give you advice. If you're trying to find a wife, go through the rural areas of Romania. Or Croatia. Or Bosnia. And then come back with a wife. That's my advice for you. Is there any person from West Europe? Anybody from like Spain, Germany, France, Portugal, married to a Balkan person? Or have a girlfriend as Balkan person? Anybody? Here? What is a girlfriend? Mourinho? There was some. By the way, there's a movie about Mourinho. Wait a second, Drakte. What are you tapping, bro? I see. My wife is Serbian. I'm a half Bosnian. Does your wife sometimes shouts at you? And tells you she'll beat your ass? Smokey. Does she? Feisty. She doesn't have to, she just looks at me. Respectable. A respectable thing. She already established the fear factor. Does UK count as West Europe? I mean, I guess it does. Even though you betrayed us, guys. You left EU, you betrayed us. But we still love you. I've been actually living in UK for like almost 7 years. I was there to study and seen a lot of culture in US. Sorry, in UK. And people can say whatever, but I'm gonna be forever grateful for the opportunity given to me by the British government. Without that education, I don't think I'll be, you know, have the same mindset today about anything in life. It kind of changed my perspective of how things are. So I give a lot of credit to that. I think the education system in general, specifically talking about universities, has helped me become a better person. But then again, I did not stay, finish my education, and finish working there. That's it. Only education I would have would be Augitar Academy. Oh, hell nah, dude. Bulgarian fiancé. Tobias, shout out to you, bro. The best university in the world? I actually don't know. Isn't like some of the best universities in the world are in America, like Stanford, Harvard, etc.? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, Oxford is a great university. That's been ranked pretty high, and it's likely very hard to get in, to get accepted. You know. Cambridge too. Came back from Pomorje and trips in Burgas. I live in Burgas actually, Tobias. So here we go, dude. Who would have thought? Close by. MIT, US, Oxford, GB, Stanford, US, Harvard, US, Cambridge, Great Britain, Princeton, US, and Cambridge, US. Yeah, I guess. So it's either US or UK in terms of like universities. As I said, I'm not surprised. Has any of you guys finished the university, like master's degree here? Anyone? That's done masters? Yes. Do you ever regret studying for masters? And would you rather stay with the bachelor's degree? Or would you say that the masters has opened a lot of doors for you? Interesting. You know, a lot of people believe university is a scam. Am I the only person that doesn't think they're a scam? I mean, I guess it depends on the degree that you're learning about, to be honest with you. There are some degrees that are really bad. Thank you, Tobias. I appreciate it, brother. Depends on the work you want to get to. I want to get into the adult content creation industry. Pretty much replacing Jonathan and retiring him. At least that's what I thought I wanted to do. Yeah, pretty much, Snuts. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Degrees are worthless in my honest opinion. They don't have as much value anymore unless it's something that gives you specific skills like medical IT. Are you saying that with you finishing university, or are you saying that because you haven't done uni? Because it might be biased opinion though. Have you done uni before, Frixie? You have the right here to work in that other industry. Thank you. You got a degree, got you. Because it's different when you have it, you can then judge. Got you, Smokey. I mean, at the end of the day, whether you choose to study or work, it's fine. Both ways can be fine. It all depends on like what you want to do at the end of like, you know, of that career path. I worked as a graduate recruitment for like 10 plus years, so I have been in that industry. Got you, brother. I got you. That's a very good perspective to have, to be honest with you. It gives you a lot of overlook on top. And I absolutely respect that. Can we do Devil Boss for next week? You can, but not double question mark. That is not yet allowed. You can do a lot of money without university. I mean, again, there are two different things though. You don't need to be in uni to make money, of course. But if you want to study to become, let's say, a licensed neurologist or dermatologist, you can't do it without university. If you want to study to become an IT engineer, most of the time, you can't do it without having to go to uni. I mean, you can, but then you don't have the full qualifications or papers showing that you've done it. What is study? Finance. My masters were on also finance and entrepreneurship. Bachelor was also finance. If you want to be a teacher, same. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I cannot see myself being a teacher, if I gotta be honest with you. It's really difficult to see that. I can't see it being a teacher, bro. It's a lot of it's mentally draining to have to deal with kids all day every day, you know. Everybody has a master's now. Tells me nothing when they apply for a job. But if you don't have one, I do not even read your CV. It's not fair, but it's a system. Got you. I'm a WoW teacher, am I though? I'm an English teacher here in Barcelona, but I doubt I will do that forever. Is it mentally draining, Lynn? Like, how can you handle having like kids every single day, like 6, 7, you know? Isn't it driving you crazy? Because I'm gonna flip at some point. I swear I'm gonna flip. I'm a calm person, but having 30 kids in this classroom can be like absolutely draining. Yeah, it depends what you do for work, Ruxy. And at the end, it's a proof for competence, of course. It is. And I agree with you. What's up, Oti? I waited myself today. Is that good or bad? I work at school, not as a teacher, and yes, it is. Not only it's mentally stressful to keep whole IT side of the site online spotless, plus kids just scream and run everywhere. Yeah, got you. Got you, Len. Yeah, I mean, if they behave well, you put limits, of course. I train 30 kids, 7 years old in football every week. It's mentally draining. She, man. 30 kids? How do they even listen to you, bro? Okay, OT. More people without degrees bad than people with, but they are good and bad accent at both campuses. Absolutely. Learning early, any tips? Always be mindful of the maelstrom. Every single time you engage a pack, hold resources for next pack. Try to combine Stern Keepers with the Ascendants as much as possible. Ancestor Swiftness on cooldown, that's it. Oh! Thank you, Tobias. Thank you so much for the generous support. The class tuning schedule got announced, which pretty much confirms we are expecting class changes to drop out tonight, Friday, or Monday. One of those 3 days. It's 100% now confirmed. Either of those 3 days. What you need to do in that Voice Assault, I'm getting my trinket 295. And also I'm getting my uncapped crests. You can get a lot of crests that go beyond the cap, Snipe Monkey. So to 292 crafted items, you can go and go crazy about them. You didn't know that? Snipe Monkey, you've been here since yesterday. I even made a video about it. Come on, brother. Come on now. Are you shitting me? Yeah, you can earn 140 veteran crest beyond the cap, which allows you to craft extra 2 items or improve extra 3 items, depends on how much you want to improve. So it's mega worth in my opinion. Are you still gonna ult chicken when they get nerfed next week? If chicken gets to be nerfed next week, I'm abandoning the chicken. If they get nerfed, yes, I'm gonna abandon it. It all depends what they're gonna do this week. Waiting for the final changes to choose what I'm playing this season. Same thing, Rude Boy. I'm preparing several ults. Depending on what the nerf and buff, I'm gonna choose what to do. Do you keep getting the things to go level that trinket? Yeah, you do. Ellie Shaman, Destro, Ellie Shaman, any day. Don't think Boom is getting nerfed. I don't think so either. Bro, if Ellie gonna get nerfed, I'm gonna be so sad. I really don't want Ellie to get nerfed. Realistically speaking, what is the chance of Ellie getting nerfed? What do you guys think? Realistically speaking. What's the chance? 0% chance? They already nerfed Ellie once though. Do you upgrade weapon instantly if you get it from M0? I wouldn't say instantly. I would just keep it because champion track is good. I don't want to spend champion crest yet though. Is Elemental any good? What do you think? I think Elemental is in a fantastic position. Likely top 3 caster right now. Not the strongest, but top 3 for sure. I think if there's one DPS spec to get buffed, it's going to be Hunter. I don't know. I'm so confident they're gonna buff hunters. That's why I'm gonna prepare a hunter as well. I can see it, dude. I can see it. Do you find Arms fun to play? Sure. Don't you work for Blizzard? I don't. Can you skip campaign this week once you've done all available things? You can skip only the first chapter on your ults. Prepare for Unholy ST buff. My Unholy is already prepared and ready. My vote is done for Unholy. HRZN. If you see Gingy playing Hunter, something will happen. Gingy. He's preparing mages. Maybe because that's what they want him to play in the raid. Mage main. He plays whatever the guild needs, to be honest with you. You think Guardian will be viable for 1%? If Bloody Kid gets to be nerfed, Guardian is gonna be in a fantastic position. You just have to pray for Bloody Kid nerfs. Bloody Kid nerfs also open the door for Paladin to be meta. He's preparing Hunter and Mage. Maybe he's preparing Hunter for the splits. And not because he thinks he's gonna be strong. Did you ask him? What is the chance Method wins this world first race? 0. 1%. 1%, boys. 1%. I think Liquid are just so far ahead. Echo also far ahead. I mean, it's possible. Everything is possible. They took a lot of players away from Echo though. So I don't know. You know, there should be a channel on YouTube that tracks every single roster change of Echo and Limit and Liquid. That would be insane. Just track the roster changes, who goes in, who goes out. That would be good. Good content. He said after last year that these two are his classes going forward for Raid Gadgetori. He's a Raider, not M+ player. Who, Gingy? Pretty sure he also plays M+ a lot. I think Liquid has the advantage because they won the last 4 times, but that doesn't mean Echo is gonna give up. Echo is gonna throw everything to win. Why only spam tier 1 deals? Isn't it better to do tier 8 deal for max vote? Yeah, but I don't care about max vote on my oats. As long as I have a vote, that's what I care about. I wanna get a tier set, even if a champion track tier set. Floppers. I wanna get a piece so I can start earning unlimited charges from the vote to get pieces, you know. Rushing 4 piece prio. Even if lower eye level. For my ult, for the main it matters. If that makes sense. You get tier part in the vote next week. Not guaranteed, but there's a chance, yes. First vote did not drop bonus row, nope. First row does not drop a bonus row. Back. Is PTR up? I have no idea. Probably, yes. Only one bonus row for next week, right? Or do we get two? I don't think you get two. I don't think so. It makes no sense to have two. Why you wanted to have two? Bonus row rolling heroic rate still gives heroic item? No. If you bonus row heroic item if you bonus row heroic rate, you get mythic track item. Mexi __. They changed it. So that's why everybody wants to rate heroic now. You didn't know that? Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that, bro. What is the best thing to bonus row? I think it depends on the spec you play. Every single content creator right now is website like Wildcat and Ice Veins are posting information about that very soon, I would assume. Oh no, what that was that you get mythic track from vote if you clear heroic rate. That is true, Mix. That is true. But also you forget about the bonus rolls. You use Plater, right? Yes. Plater just got fixed last night, Clopper, so now it works perfectly fine for me. Feel like Retribution Paladin is in a very good spot now with all the utility, including poison, specs, good damage also. Exactly. And every single content creator has protection. Retribution Paladin is bad. Feel like I'm one of the few people that actually hypes it up. I swear people are trolling. I swear on God. In no shape or form Retribution Paladin is bad. Boomy single target is not small. It's not insane, but I wouldn't call it small single target. Oh, I hate these quizzes, guys. I hate those quizzes. I'm so bad at them. Okay. Uh-huh. I think I fucked up already. Yeah, I fucked up. Actually trolling, bro. Oh, I cannot jump there. Bro, I didn't know. My bad. Guys, I'm not good at that, okay? Can I jump from here to here? I can't. I fucked up. So I cannot take this one then. Oh, never mind. I didn't have to go to the middle. I thought I had to go to the middle as well. Never mind. Lol. I got confused. Bro, I got confused. I didn't know. Dude, I got confused. My bad, guys. It's 2 early in the morning. Bro, it's 11:20 in the morning. Come on, guys. You cannot judge me. What do you expect? My brain to be sharp at 9, like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning? Come on now. Relax. 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 It's lunchtime exactly. Maybe because I didn't eat lunch. Paint scooch collected. How much? All of it, okay. Morning 8's at 8. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure thing, buddy. Morning 8 ends at 5 a.m. Huh? Sure thing, buddy. Sure. Why do I have to be at work? Gotta play this patch. Don't worry, bro. Weekend is coming, man. Weekend is coming. By the way, I've heard about... was it Denmark that wanted to introduce 4 days working time? Was it Denmark that wanted to do it? I think one of those countries, right? That would be lit. That would be fantastic. Most definitely not. Oh, you don't think so? Housing. What else have to do? This is done. What? The map bugged out. What was that? I don't. It took one of our national holidays. Oh, that's not good. What is the chance of Arcane getting nerfed 100%? No, of course not. This 100%. My game bugged out. Game just closed. Oh, there's a patch coming out. That's why. Oh, there's an update. Yo. Exit the game, by the way. Apparently there's an update coming out. Maybe it's a bug fixes on something? I like to do trigger searches. Is it time gated? No, it's just pretty difficult to find them out. I'm not gonna do a Moonkin guide. I'm not a Moonkin main. And there's a download update. 350 megabytes update. Exit button and enter again, chat. Arcane not overperforming in rate, so chance of nerfs are not that high. I agree with Avicii. How good is that whelp trinket for Ellie? I haven't used it. I can't tell you. The sims are not showing to be the best trinket. I think I'm gonna pick up the necklace, and I think that's it, right? Okay, let's just do some M0s. Murder row. If anybody wants to join my Mythic Zero World Tour, it is now your chance to do it, boys and girls. We are starting with Murder Row. Or not even World Tour, we can just do M0. And then I'm gonna queue up for the next dungeons. Housing is broken, so I hope they fixed it. What is broken about housing? That you expect a nerf. I need to call my vet today. Is this guys one of you? The prices got you. I need tanks and healers. You sign up freaky Nikki, I got you, dude. I need one tank, one DPS, and one heal. If any of those two people are you, just let me know. I just don't know your nickname, okay? You coming? Alright, are you? You gonna tank it? Okay, good on. If Ayo doesn't tank, I will just get you. Let's see what Ayo is gonna do. Ayo is a tank. Here we go. Alright, boys. That case, we're done for now. First stop, Murder Row. Let's go. Let's hope that we can get our loot specialization balance. Yes. Let's hope we get our trinket. If my ult is 1 out of 4, how can I skip to 4 out of 6? You cannot. You only need 1 out of 4, 1 out of 6 to get the Delph map, by the way. Delph map is pretty easy to get. Go all the way downstairs and get it up. That's it. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold up. 1 second. Ooh. Phone fail. My phone fail, boys. All right. Let's go, Ayo. Where do I get it again? The map quest. So if you already have 1 out of 4 campaign, if you already skip on your ults, all you have to do is press M, go to the coiled aisles, click the votes of the Ulotech, go downstairs, accept this quest called Purging the Votes. Once you accept this quest, complete the quest, that's it. And that's how you can get a map. Akizani. You have encountered not being able to get the toxic tour on your main? No, I did it. Good vibes. Why your map has a dark zones? Because they are not... I haven't uncovered them on this ult yet. I wanna start WoW again after 6 months break and want to know what to play in M+, kinda like Warlock and most. I mean, if you like Warlock, play Warlock. I think Warlock is not so great in M+ compared to what other specs can do. But then again, anyway, to overcap champion, no, champion crest. I think there's only one way to get the... My main has 120 champion crest instead of 100. So I think something overcapped them. It might have been the cursed things, I think. I'm doing DH and Mage. One of them has to be good. Best of luck, bro. I think that's pretty good way to, you know, guarantee yourself. You think DK is gonna be good? It all depends on the future tuning, dude. I think for now, Death Knight does not look impressive. But that's for now. Far away from being S tier. Gauntlet of the Fever Defense. I think only me and Ayo can trade items. BM SOP, he's the most geared out of us. He's like 293. Didn't I say the same thing when season 1 came out? Which one? The Rio Curino. About the decays. I've placed Death Knights in A+ tier. In Season 1 and in Season 2. If there's anybody that places decays low, that's definitely not me. I had them higher in the tier list. He asked me whether I think decay is a meta. And I just explained to him that I don't think in a current way he is meta. Arms Warrior, Arcane Mage are just way too good. Now if those two specs gets to be nerfed, that puts Unholy Decay and Frost in a good position. But there is no way you play Death Knight instead of Arms Warrior. Alright, Ken. Sure thing, I begged you, buddy. BM better than MM and Survival everywhere by like 10%. Where? Where did you read that? Peace, child. Yo. We need a Hunter buff? Yeah, I think Hunters are likely to get buffed. Currently, Arcane Mage and Arms Warrior are the best DPS specs. Currently. Does that mean they're gonna be left this way? I don't know. Bouncers has video on it. Oh, okay. Didn't Azertarian release some sims saying that Survival Hunter is the best hunter spec? Shadow buff also incoming? Nah. Yeah, SP got nerfed twice in a row during the PTR cycle. Which old specs would you be playing? I made a video on YouTube explaining my ults this season. Have you seen it? Holy Priest to be meta? That looks to be unlikely, but never say never, dude. If Arms and Arcane are the best, is Ellie and Boomin like 20% behind? No, not 20.
2.
They are behind, but I wouldn't say 20. Hello, Taiko. Did Crit Cake had his raid yesterday disabled or something? Because I raided him, but it didn't show that I raided him. I don't think he even saw it, to be honest with you. Is balance fun to play? I don't find balance fun, no. Personally. Can Prot Pally Guardian Druid? Blood Decay actually is looking very strong right now. Likely the strongest it took the entire expansion. Your votes of Atao take bugged out? Nope, I've already done it. But some people reported them bugging out. Booming was better in the Water 10, got you. Bouncer says Survival is better right now, but with the new tier set, BM should be better with a difference to be 1%. Most fun range defense Shadow Priest? Yeah, I think I share this opinion too. Like, I'm gonna rate Shadow Priest as like top 3 the most fun DPSers. Not only range, but in general. No, Beastmaster Hunter doesn't look to be impressive this season. For M+ at least. Fastest delve right now? I've been doing this delve, the Ring of Glory, and it's been really quick for me, but I don't know if there's anything faster. None of the hunter specs are good. Yeah, I kind of share this opinion too. Neither of the hunter specs strike me as wow. Ring of Glory is super quick. Yeah, I don't know if it's the quickest, but it's really quick too. I agree. If they give little tank buff on DH, it will be a better than Death Knight. I don't think DH needs more damage buffs. I think DH needs durability buffs to be a bit tankier. I think that's what they can benefit a lot from. I also agree about Hunter getting a buff. If there's one DPS to get a buff, it's probably gonna be Hunter. At least that's the one that I wouldn't be surprised about. Pharaoh needs single target buffs. Oh, let's see if they're gonna give it to him. Can you recommend a content creator that plays Pharaoh Druid? Psybear. I think he's the biggest content creator. Crit Master Ring, nice. Is there anything bigger than Cyber about Pharaohs? Maysteen, he also plays. How to play a Rogue or a DH? What would you play personally? Outlaw Rogue. Soda poppin'. Lol. He doesn't play WoW though. Actually, I will check. Hold up. Cyber. Has he Twitch? Has he streamed recently? Yeah, he streamed 3 days ago, but he plays Final Fantasy, bro. He's playing Final Fantasy, bro. I haven't played Final Fantasy. Anybody here that played Final Fantasy? Is it actually a banger game? Yeah, you can get map on ult as well, of course. Is Final Fantasy a banging game? I tried it, but I think it's bad when you're used to WoW. I should be out, by the way. Yeah, so even if you have 1 out of 6 story, you can still go downstairs and get yourself the map. I've got multiple videos on where to get a map from. I can show you again if you're still in chat. What's the catch up like? I haven't played in months. What's your item level, Ken? I can tell you what to do, depending on item level. Well done. By the way, apparently there's a quest in King's Rest that gives you 292 item. Can we go investigate real quick? There's some kind of a outdated quest that gives you this item. Got my DK from 245 to 285 just through questing and rewards. Yep. KR. Let's go take a look. It's a dungeon world quest. Isn't it the old... It's an old quest from BFA though. And apparently it's chaos. Okay, yeah, sounds good. It's a hunter's bow. There's no chance I'm gonna get a hunter's bow as a druid. You can see it in Zandalar map. I will see it right now. Let me take a look. You cannot take it then. Is it only hunter's bow and that's it? Where is it? It doesn't show it to me. Aha, so it's only a hunter bow and nothing else. I mean, my hunter can get it. It might need to unlock world quest. Aha. Okay, I understand. Okay. I didn't know that. Now we know. For me, it's 292 ring. Okay, so that means I have to unlock the world quests. How do I unlock the world quests in this area? I guess if your character hasn't done it back in the days, you can't get it. What? Can I easily get an ode that is gonna be ready in M+ patches this one? Yeah. Yeah, you can. One day you're gonna be already 280 plus, Henry. I've got tons of guys on YouTube. You can check it out if you like to, but if you're quick about it, should be pretty much. Should be pretty clappers. Most of my ults are like 240 eye level and I catch up on them really quick. This guy is already 256 and I've been playing it for an hour. BFA campaign unlocks world quest. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that, dude. I don't think even my shaman has it. My shaman did yesterday KR, and I didn't have this quest. Maybe it appeared today. Hello, Andy. What's up, brother? If you have done it on the other characters, there should be a skip on the main hub. I might have. I just need to see where the main hub is. Is it EU or US World Quest? I'm not sure. But as a Volker at Dark Horse, is my time finally come? Yep. Also, look at the Blood Decay too. Weird, my Shaman has no World Quest there, but my Druid do is on account wide. Yeah, same thing by the way, Captain. None of my ults had it yet. I think Early Shaman is quite good next season. You're playing a catch-up because you have the morning off. Perfect. Plenty of things to catch up on, especially if you haven't played a patch yet. Tuning gonna be nerfed to the STI classes. We're gonna find out soon enough. We are gonna find out soon enough. What do I think? I think we're gonna see Arcane Mage. I think we're gonna see Arms Warrior nerf. We're gonna see Pressive Walker nerf. We might see Disc Priest single target nerfs. Maybe HPS buff, Symmetric Plus. Restoration Rate buff. Mistweaver buff. Hunters to get the buff. Blood Decay to get a nerf. That's what I believe. If Blood Death Knight got nerfed, I think Guardian Druid is gonna be likely within a commanding position. Oh! Thank you, bro. Thank you, Nicky. I appreciate you. Do you think they got another Bloody Case? I think is Blood Death Knight is very likely to get nerfed due to how good it is in the raid as well. And Blizzard likes to balance around Warlord first race, so Guardian prot power for Fist Comp. I'm gonna place Guardian, yes. For caster comp, we might see prot power once again up. People are hoping for Blood Decay nerf. I mean, a lot of tanks don't like to play Blood Decay, so I can see why they're hoping for such a nerf. They are not unreasonable. Paladin protection will be better than. It all depends if Blood Decay is gonna get nerfed. If Blood Decay gets the hammer, Prot Pally probably gonna go S tier. Depends how severe the nerfs to Blood Decay are. I also think Guardian is gonna be super good. If Guardian becomes meta, you can say goodbye to Balance Druid and Pharaoh Druid. Because you might play Guardian, especially with how good Windwalker is, you might play Guardian in physical comp. Which then says goodbye to Retribution to Pharaoh Druid. I mean, we've seen Bloody Kid do the highest keys on PTR. They're absolutely capable. They did 20s and 21s on PTR Bloody Case. Before the nerfs. After the nerfs, they still did pretty good. No, classes don't change every single week, but the tuning is quite frequent. Only perfect player can play 22 with Blood Decay, maybe, but a casual never. Nah, you're gonna see even casuals will be fine. BL. Just BL guys on cooldown. People that cannot play Blood Decay are the ones complaining. To be honest with you, there are not that many Blood Decay mains. Mostly people that are flavor of the month. Rollers. Blood Decay is a really difficult tank. For the most part, it is difficult to live on. Do you feel your vote with all plus 8 deals and maybe hero track piece? For my shaman I do, for my ult I don't, because too much time. I don't think Blizzard is gonna select a class like that. I think Frost Decay might be RIP. It depends if Unholy gets to be buffed, then you can say goodbye to Frost Decay. Here better than a socket. I mean, one is long term, the other one is short term. Viro. Don't know what to tell you, brother. I chose Enhanced, it's so much fun. Yep, Enhanced is definitely fun. Yesterday, clips. Yo, did you guys watch yesterday the moon and stuff? Beautiful stuff. Do we have Eli Shaman guide? I don't have yet, no. It's likely to come out on Saturday. You watched yesterday Eclipses, what was pretty cool. That was a sign from the universe that chicken will be meta. Yeah, Ellie is amazing. I told you this. My town was on a privileged spot to see the eclipse. Which town are you talking about? Type chorus. North of Galicia in Spain. Sounds good. In Bulgaria we saw also a few of them. They were oh, I forgot to loot, my bad. What did you guys got? Cloak, verse mastery, ooh, avoidance. Okay. What is going on for the other 5 weeks incoming? I think there's only one person that knows. It's called Nostradamus. The man that predicted the future. Nostradamus. Thank you, Charlie. All the best, brother. Thank you for coming to the stream once again. Is it me or did crash lighting as enhanced got new visual? I think it's just you, brother, Lupo. It might be just you. I don't remember that being the case. Ellie is amazing. A guide for Nelly Shaman is coming out this weekend, chat. If you're still confused how to play Ellie, don't worry, I got you. A guide should be coming out. You hate leveling Valera? You don't have to level it. What's your Valera level right now? You like here? Meh. It's okay. 29. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, 29 is really bad. My Valera level is 54. Anybody here with a higher Valera level than 54? $65 is yours. Jesus. Oh, could it verse and a socket? Nikki, you might just hit a jackpot, brother. Tempo next, lads. Elite to target. You chain lighting, by the way. You have 60 now. Nice. 60. Okay, how did you get to 67 actually? That's actually really quick. How did you get 7 levels? No, you don't lighting bolt into targets no more. No. What do you think on Holy or Frost, which is better overall? I think both are very close in performance. I'm gonna go for Holy because of execute and having a range. No, I'm not making Boomy. I'm prepping Boomy as an ult. I already did my Death Knight as an ult. Now I'm preparing that Boomy. Do your delve that you are doing just pick up the Curious with that abundance trait? Okay. And is that everything that you have to do? Wait, which abundance trait? You gotta show me, bro. You mean like those small sachets on the ground where if you pick them up your Valera gets levels? There's a trait that picks them automatically? What is the trait code? Yo, what is the trade code, by the way? Wait a second, I didn't know that. Python, thank you for the 10 streams in a row, dude. It's called Dun something. What? Okay, I mean, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I guess I gotta unlock it. Dun's favor. In which row is it? Which row is it? First, second, or third? It's a third row. Okay, I gotta check it out. How do you skip on oats? As once you log in on your oats, assuming you already have 4 out of 6 campaign, all you gotta do is go to the middle of Silver Moon and skip. That's it. There's gonna be a big question mark. You can skip there. Right in the middle where the map is located. Is it even worth playing this week? Gain 1-2 overall eye levels to prepare oats? It is worth. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Let me meanwhile check if you actually guys are fucking with me or you true. Ayo needs like 2 minutes. That's a perfect for me to get to the new zone. When is the patch out? Patch is already out. Elishaman Farsier or Stormbringer Farsier? One second. Patch is out. Oh, wait a second. This thing is a daily? Ah. Oh no, this is just for corrosive coin, never mind. It's a useless daily, yeah, it is. One second, boys. Let me now check how the Dun shit works. My buddy had a brain injury and wants to play. Is there any spec that performs really well with the one button spec? There's a couple of them, brother. Working. Red, Hunter, those two should be pretty good. Survival Hunter too. Oh, this shit? Dun favor? Okay, what do I do now? I get it, and now what? I just walk over? Wait, what? Yo! That is broken! I just walk over and it gets it automatically for me? Yo! Okay, this is mega fast, by the way. You can speedrun this shit. LOL. Okay. That's it. Leave Delph. Okay, this is so good. You can get like probably 5 levels an hour. Yeah, it's insane. Insane strat. Can you recap? There is a trait inside this delve that you can just take up. It's called Doom something or Turum. And you just have to walk over. You don't have to even loot them. Valera is max level. Wait, your Valera is level 80. 5 levels an hour at 80 to 90 is kind of decent, I think. Do I have to do war? Do I have to do war campaign now as alliance for the Kind's Rest 92 item? Which war campaign do you mean? This week 60 is the max. Wait, is it? Are you sure 60 is the max? Isn't it 80 the max? Oh, 60 is the max? It's 80? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Oh, I'm not sure how to unlock the world quest. I see, Kosa. Thank you so much, by the way. I didn't know that, bro. Shout out to you. I didn't know that. That there's such a trait that I can do it. You cannot get past 60. So look, on my map here, it shows me that 80 is the max. You're 61, so here we go. I haven't done tier 11 though, only done tier 10. You gotta unlock the Dundun's favor. Yeah, you have to. I don't know how I unlocked it. I would assume you do that for the if you wanna get the double question mark achievement, right? Anyone completed King's Rest World Quest? I haven't completed it because it didn't show it for me. You cannot quickly exit the fire in combat. Yeah, but that's why you can be stealthed. Druid, Rogue, Hunter, Camouflage. Is there a macro that I can make that to auto exit my delve? I believe I can trade that. Anybody needs that stuff? Nikki, do you need it, bro? Don't need it. Paladins, can paladins wear staffs? No, they can, right? Let me find what you want to find, brother. Select port to exit delve. Yeah, but that's manual click. Ah, the macro. Yeah, that would be great. If you have the macro, that would be insane. I'm gonna abuse that shit. If you paste it in a Twitch chat later, after a dungeon, I'll love to try it out. It's 6 and onwards gives hero track. Sapiens for what? For the Delph? Costa, can you please that later on Twitch so I can copy it? Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. If you copy it here, I'll use it later after the dungeon. M0s unfortunately are a weekly lockout. It is not daily. 3-minute follower, it's okay. All good. What they have planned for 100k followers celebration, I have no idea, chat. Gotta do something about 100k followers. Did I miss something? I lost my kick? Yes. Yes. Paladins have no kicks no more. $100k followers. Should we do IRL stream going to Turkey? Getting hair transplantation? That would be good content, not gonna lie. I'm just joking, I never do that. Instead of IRL stream in Turkey, I can propose to you IRL stream to Thailand. Would you guys like that better? I'm gonna take you with my glasses to Thailand and stream from them. Wouldn't that be a better content, boys? You need to stun those guys. Yep, there we go. I already knows. Doom stuff works for stealthers, yes. Petco's favorites? Wait a second. What do you get if you kill double question mark boss? I actually have no idea. Anybody knows the rewards you're getting if you kill double question mark boss? Is it a mount that you're getting in the first week? Big red robot mount. Okay, is that what you get in the first week? No, I know about the hero crest track. I know about that one. I'm talking about like the cosmetic stuff. Mount and a title. Huh. Okay. From what I remember last season, being a tank was really easy to kill it. I would assume it's gonna be the same thing now. Being a tank is gonna be super easy to kill it. Was healer also easy to kill it? Thank you, Kosa. I appreciate you. I just saw it. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna take this macro. Healer was pain. Okay, so it was actually hard. I don't know what's more work. To run it as a DPS and make Valera healer, or be a healer and make Valera DPS. I don't know what's harder. See talents. My talents are not updated yet. These are just random talents for leveling. Or like outdoor event. Is there a fast way from 0 to the votes? Yes. Open your housing dashboard and you can use teleport from there. Just press the button to teleport to your houses and go towards the middle of the houses, and that's it. Let me check this macro right now. Exit Delph. Exit Delph. Yeah. I haven't eaten a breakfast yet, boys. Only drank a smoothie. I gotta go scavenge the fridge after that. I feel like maybe a toast. A quick toast. Any thoughts on the matter? It's a quick toast within a range of possibilities for us to eat. You tell me. You tell me. Eating is overrated? Not at all, bro. Can you imagine gaming hungry? That's probably worse. Gaming hungry is probably the worst thing you want to do. Do we have a clip of the chocolate pancakes? Let's just forget about that one, okay? Let's forget that ever happened. That chocolate pancake looked a little bit suspicious, but it only looked sussy. It was actually pretty tasty. It just looked suspicious. It wasn't shit. I promise you. Why would I willingly eat shit? You know, it makes no sense. I'm not some kind of a freak. I ain't no freak, bro. Guardians are useless if you kill them. As long as you soak after that, you're fine. You wanna kill the Hexers. Don't even bother healing me, dude. You can't do it. Do you know what stats Devourer Void Scar are going for? Not sure, bro. I think you were going heavy crit, but you wanted also have some specific haste and then you go mastery. But you should probably check Icy Veins to Wildhead about Devourer. Or you can check the class discords. Class discords are probably gonna help you. Ooh. Worst Mastery, Leech Hands. I'm taking that. Okay. On to the next one. Ruby Life Pools. Let's do all of the old ones first. Let's see what Ruby Life Pools has to offer us. Let me check if my food is ready, boys. Gotta go into investigation. I've been enjoying Arcane a lot so far. The new rotation is definitely more fluid. I'm happy you like it. I also am on the same opinion that Arcane is doing quite well. Rotationally too. Performatively too. Solid performer everywhere. Cannot complain. Haven't claimed any veteran crests. That's because I probably haven't even done the praise, which I should. 1 second, boys. Right. I'm back. Let's get it, champs. I got myself some food. Wanna go to the mini boss? Sure. How fast are the world quests? Pretty easy, dude. I think you can lose this area whenever you can, Nikki. Ooh, I think we got melee. The power of Druid. 25 targets. We need to line those motherfuckers. They will come. My gear, I think it's like 270 right now. Not tier set. Hello, Rat. What's up, bro? How's it going? Always good to see you around. You got bounce back, did everything else. Did you try to do the PvP quests? There are a couple of PvP quests from Silver Moon that if you pick them up, also chance to get Spark from there. Getting ready to raid next week on 4 oats. You have more oats than I have, dude. Holy dedication. Is that guild requirement? Seren, it's not worth no. Don't give up your tier set, bro. I see that. That makes sense. I was like thinking, how the hell, how are you gonna maintain all of those? But only for the first 2 weeks. It's more reasonable, I would say. What am I having for lunch? Hard to explain. We call it mishmash. But I don't know how to explain it. A bunch of shit together. If you still don't have a second spark, you can do the PvP quests. They will give you a spark. PvP quests. It's patched. Did you do all of them? You did a voice storm. I mean, so you done one. Gotta do all of them. You do them until you get a spark, bro. Easiest way they offer right now to get 3 or 5 gear. Something glory in a new zone. I forgot the name. Give me a second. I'll check it out for you. I think glorious. Only one spark available? No, 2 sparks available this week. If you don't have a second spark and you've done everything else, the only way to get it is to do PvP quests. These PvP quests are available also in Silvermoon. I know it sucks, but it's the only way. Can I have third spark or they fixed it? You can have it if you have the World Tour quest line, which is only available if it's a fresh ult. If you haven't played last season, and you can do it, but I'm not sure if it's exploit. I wouldn't risk it. If I were you, I wouldn't risk it. But you do you. Naigatao? No. The third spark is only obtainable through the World Tour quest. It's not coming from PvP. Unless you've already done the World Tour quest. It's not an old, and in that case you cannot have a third spark. By the way, Ayo, if there's any item you don't need, brother, let me know. I'm also letter. The 10 World Quest doesn't give a spark anymore. Yeah, I saw it. It used to give yesterday. balance is a bit relaxing after Ellie. I honestly think Ellie is on the same level as balance in terms of easiness. I don't know. I might be trolling. Yeah, Mango, I did see it. I did see the tuning roadmap. It's we're gonna find out in a couple of days of exactly what was the intention. You can't trade it. It's fine, bro. Booming Shadow Priest Warlock, what's more fun? Bro. Unironically, people sleeping on Shadow Priest, how fun it is to play.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Nice, got a helm. Nice. Getting pretty good items, by the way. Can you get bonus from the vote? No. First week you can't. After that we can, yes. Pere, thank you for coming, dude. Small break. And I will queue. Probably 50 minutes. I'm gonna queue those keys again, by the way. Let me try what Kosa has linked me. I'm gonna give it a try now, see how fast it is. I see the house XP stuff. Do I have a house somewhere? Yes, you have. Actually, if you haven't built it, maybe you don't have. Like, I'm really a big player on Classic, dude. I have no idea what to do. If it's like really good, people play it, maybe. I'll give it a try. You don't need a house to get there. No, you don't need a house. What is that near minimap where you can see everything? Which one? You mean this button here? It's Atom. This one is called Plumber. No, do not send Champion Crest. Do not spend Champion Crest yet. Next week. Veteran only and Adventurer. Keep the Champion Crest for now. The hut is the CDM, the mayor. If you get the hut, that is the CDM. It's everything included. I'm not sure if that's actually optimal for all of you. Defeat 3 curse surges. Now this would be a rather difficult one. Purging the votes. One more. If you get this item, would you send it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Let me check for curse search. Hey, wait for me, dude. You sure if we don't want to spend champions since next week we're gonna stop using them? I'm gonna save the champion crest until next week. If you want to use them, use them. You asked me for my advice, that's what I believe the advice should be. But once again, I honestly don't think it's a good idea to spend them for now, because you never know what you're gonna get in a vote. You get a flask trigger Holy Paladin. Yeah, that flask trigger is insane. If you get it, I will probably consider spending him. But then again, again, I don't want to give bad advice. I don't want to give bad advice. So for now, I'm gonna say wait until next week, and that's it. I'll say no more. Why does it matter? Because if you spend them now, you might not get you might get the overlapping item inside the vault, which then can be pretty bad. We're missing legs and shoulders. We can pick up the neck easily. You can grind champion crest with police next week. Next week champion crests are gonna become useless. But I still will hold mine. For now. I wanna check if let me check if this works. Brow. Aha. Aha. Let's see. Yeah, this actually works. This is the fastest way to level Valera. I'm done. You just pick up these motherfuckers. And you exit. So that was 17k experience in 1 minute. I don't think there's anything faster than that. Is there a way to make myself faster? Let me check. Somehow. I think I'm already pretty fast. Any moving speed talent? I can do the same deal. Yep. If you're stealthy, you get a big advantage. You cannot choose between bonus roll item the first vote. Logan Maro can clap some levels, exactly. As you should. You just walk over, you don't even collect them, but there's specific curio you have to accept. This happened because of a curio that I have. I'm gonna show in a second. You have it? Okay. No. Let me just pick up my fries. I'll be back. Okie dokie. Is DK blood better than Pro Paladin? For now, yes. First part not fixed yet, no. But don't do it, bro. It might be exploit, don't do it. Best DPS for season 2, what's my opinion? Iron's Warrior. I think it's the best. And Arcane Mage. So far. Is there a way to display Valera somewhere? Can I track her? Track her experience? Shift click. Aha, okay. Let me tell you how much I get per... I'm just gonna do a stopwatch, okay? Stopwatch. My stopwatch is here, okay? Let's take a look. Currently, I have 98,000. Stopwatch, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how fast reps can I get. Okay, bro. I mean, I got to see it. But without CC, sub 1 minute. 55 seconds. 55 seconds. 22,000 experience. Holy! That's insane. Wait. Hmm. $1,200,000. So you can get 10 levels in 1 hour. What? Speedrun this shit. Until they hotfix it. Let's go. Until they hotfix it, boys. Quick. Log in. Quick. Quick, boys. Level 80 for Valera. So we can get the rank 1 title. Log in. How do you do it? Okay. You need a stealth. You need a stealth person. Druid, rogue, hunter. You walk through the... You just go through those curiosities or curios, whatever. But you walk through them, you don't pick them up. You need to have this trait called Dundum's Favor. If you have that trait and you walk through them, you roughly get 20k experience every minute. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It depends on the RNG you get. You can do it unmounted, yes you can, but the problem is, if you are mounted, if you get in combat, you cannot out effort the delve. If you're out of combat, you can just press the leave, you know, the macro. Although, let me check. If I'm mounted, okay. If I'm mounted and I just night off after that, wouldn't that be better? No. I still can't, it's fine. You got a fog? Do I? Is that a good or bad thing? Can you use the scanner as well so you can see all of them easier? I mean, you can if you like to. Sure, why not? Many things you can do. Ne bu yarım folder reps? This one? Plumber. Plumber like the profession plumber. Easy. You found a bug where? Which bug? How? I'm farming vanilla levels. Capsti. Because next week I'm gonna kill the double question mark world boss. Delve boss, the nemesis. Which is gonna give me exclusive mount and title. Good rewards for not so much of a hustle. Delve Curo is RNG, bro. On the way to tier 8 Delve, you might unlock it. Are there Sharon buffs? I don't think so. No. Why would they? Shaman is already good. Oh, did I kill him on a one question mark? Not yet, no. Healing feels sus compared to Holy Poly. It depends. If people are not stacked, it might feel sussy, yeah. If people are stacked, should be fine. AKA Fist Comp. If you're playing Fist Comp, Shaman, it's fine. Bro, boys, I've been leveling for like not even 10 minutes. And I got almost a level. This will get nerfed 100%. This will get 100% nerfed. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you. We need to record it. We need to record it actually. How fast can I get a level? How fast can I get this level, chat? Do you have hard experience? Yeah, but you might die though. Let me give it a try. Hold on. Let me give it a try later. There's a curio that instantly picks up the stuff from the ground, boys. Tier 11. Wait. Let me try. Speedrun eating. Hold on. Tier 11, stealth. How much more am I gonna get? Is the bait? 2.4k more. Yo. This actually might be better actually. Tier 11 full stealth. Might be better. We're gonna compare now. Yeah. What's max level? 80. If you can get it to 80, that would be amazing. Okay. Let's do some testing, okay? Stopwatch. How fast can I get the level? Here's a stopwatch. Clear. Let's see. I'm now 9,000 in. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I think sub 10 minutes for level. I'm currently level 56. I want to get it to 80. Let's take a look. If I'm Pharaoh, anybody knows if I'm Pharaoh, am I gonna be faster as Pharaoh compared to like a restoration druid? All same shit. If I'm stealth, it takes 1 minute per deal from tier 11. Yo, this method might be even faster, by the way. They are 1000% gonna nerf this shit. I don't think they're gonna ban you for that shit, but... if you wanna level it, you better level it now before they hotfix it. What is this? speed level Valera to 80. The point of Valera bidding 80 is next week when they open double question mark Nemesis boss. You get to kill that Nemesis boss. And you're gonna get exclusive mount and a title for killing it. Yes, you wanna get the trait called Dundun's Favor, which automatically picks up these things for you. What's up, Connor? Discussing Farseer stuff. I mean, ancestral swiftness is just something that I press usually on cooldown. I don't really look for what I'm gonna press on. Doesn't really matter for the most part. I just press it on city. And when it comes down to syncing Stormkeeper with Ascendance, once again, similar to Stormkeeper, it's a decision-based process. It all depends on the situation. Most of the time, I don't sync it, but there are some circumstances when I do. If you don't have a stealth class, just run tier 3 or 4, be mounted, and that's it. Alternatively, if you find that difficult because your gear sucks, you can do tier 1 delve and just run with mount, and that's it. Stealth classes are the best though. How to pick up things? There's a trait called Dundun's Favor. That's on the bottom row. Dundun's Favor. If you don't have that trait, you have to do tier 7, tier 8 delves until you get it. You can also get lucky and get it from lower delves though. You speedrun this. You get... I'm recording right now. You're probably gonna be getting 6 minutes for one level. Yeah, Dundun's Favor. 6 minutes for one level. What you gonna get? What quality do you have at the first one? Parse a little less critical consider overlapping then? I won't even say that. Yeah, similar I guess. You sustain damage is definitely better, Connor. That's for sure. Oh, I see, smooth. Trust me, brother, sometimes it ain't that easy. To get to where I am, 7 years. Well, I guess 5 years full time. And a lot of flaming. One of my characters shows 305 vote for tier 8. On the other shows 298. What is the correct way? So there is an ongoing bug. It was last night on Reddit all over, and I'm gonna mention it to you if you guys haven't seen it. But there's an ongoing bug right now that apparently tier 7 delve gives a better reward on the great vote compared to tier 8 and above that. I cannot really deny the fact or you know, confirm it, but that's the rumor on the street. Fastest dev on the UDIS today, Ring of Glory. What did you use to get tier 11 unlocked? I just played it and unlocked it. Nothing else for me. Just being a chat gamer and that's it. Big damn. Alright, chat. It took me exactly... Wait, not yet. They have not finished yet. Six minutes and a half, I think, for level. If you get unlucky. Exit Delve macro. 1 second. Yeah, 6 minutes and a half. 6 minutes and a half between 56 and 57. This is really fast. This is faster even. Wow. That means I will be getting 10 levels in 1 hour. No. 11, let's just say 10 levels of Valera in 1 hour. I don't think that it's ever been faster than that. Just do tier 5 Deus and hope for the bug to get fixed. Show the Deus macro. Where the fuck is it in my Deus macro? There we go. Hold on. I'm showing you macros and I'm gonna die here, dude. I don't know. I don't think you should do tier 5 Deus. What I'm gonna do in my main Ulysses is I'm gonna do tier 8 Deus for safety. That's what I'll do in my main, just to make sure. Is this what I recommend for people to do? No. Does the XP share if you're 2 people? I don't think so. No. I don't think the XP shares. I think it's individual, no? Or does it share? Does it share actually? It took me 4 hours from 6 to 75. Yeah, that's what rookie numbers did. What do you recommend? What's the best to do? Recommend what? Best to do Deus. For what? Give me more context, Tick. What Deus should we do for the vote fast and okay? This one, the Ring of Glory. How to skip the least part of the campaign on oaths. Get on your oaths, get to the middle of the Silver Moon and press skip campaign, that's it. They will hotfix like S1, they will demote Valera from max level. We'll see. Where is the Ring of Glory? In the new zone, Coiled Islands. Am I happy with the roadmap that they've posted as a main tier list guy? I'm not sure what the main tier list guide means, but I think it adds transparency to everybody, which is going to be helpful. It's going to determine whether you can commit to your oaths or not in case they get more changes, and you wouldn't be asking yourself, hey, is XYZ gonna get nerfed or not? You said you're doing level 8 Deus on your main, but that's not what you recommend, and I'm asking what would you recommend? If you can do them, you can do them. I don't recommend it because it might be a time waste, and I don't want to waste your time. I'm gonna do it just for safety in case they don't tier 7 do not give hero track on the vote. And that's what I would do. Again, if you have the time, you can do it. For the hero track map reward at least tier 8 off, right? No. Oh, for the map only. Yes, if you want to use the map, you have to use it on tier 8 or higher. For the map. If you have the map already, yes. He was asking me about the vote reward though. I have to do a new campaign on all my oaths? No. If you have done 4 out of 6 chapter on one of your characters, you can skip the first chapter on your oaths. And that first chapter skip is gonna guarantee you to get to the new zone. Once you get to the new zone, you can do everything else. Vote won't have any hero on Delph row, even though if you have 11s. It's 302, which is still champ track, I believe. A ritual site working? I haven't tried. Farsia is the way to go for Mythic Plus. Correct. As Elemental Shaman. Also in the raid, correct. Also in the raid. I also did not like to be honest with you, I also do not like Stormbringer. We played so much Stormbringer, I got bored out of it. So I'm happy that they switched it a little bit. We can't just be playing one spec. What am I doing right now? Getting Valera to level 80. So next week I can do the Nemesis Delph. Effortlessly. Which is gonna give me a mount and a title. Can I show a picture of the mount? Anybody know what was the name of the mount that you get from the killing double nemesis? Yeah, double question mark next week. Arcano something. Yeah, Arcano what though? I don't remember either. Killing Nemesis on this week is not worth because it doesn't even give you heroic crests. On PTR, if you kill that mob in the first week, it gave you heroic crests. On live servers, it doesn't. So, I mean, you can still kill it if you like to, but whatever. I'm gonna kill it next week for the heroic crests. Nishi, I will be doing it, yes. Which Curio? This one, Dun's favor. Here. Dun's favor. If I don't have stealth for this method, if you don't have stealth, if you don't have rogue warrior or hunter, sorry, rogue warrior, rogue druid or hunter, you can do lower level delve like tier 1, 2 or 3. Use a mount and just run. Don't fight anything, just run. It's Apophatic Soul Crusher. Okay, this is the mount you'll be getting. For the double question mark delve, if you queue it next week. You're gonna get this mount. And also you'll be getting yourself a title. I don't know the name of the title though. Heroic trinket from the vote. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, is it a good trinket though? Because there's one. The drums are really good if you get it. Can you do any level there for 8? Oh, the new zone for the map, Vlad, you mean for the heroic item? If you want to get the heroic item, you must have a map and you must use it on tier 8 or above. Why does Valera get XP whenever you need to loot stuff? Yes, but there's a trait that automatically loots it for you. It's called Dun Dun. That is the trait code. Dun Dun. It's a utility trait on a last row. Dun 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 favor. Yeah, that's one. Huh? Is there a way to highlight traps better? No. The mount is not just from next week though, just solo it before end of season 2. Oh yeah, I think you're right, Cruzy. I think the mount is not, like, a mount is not for next week. The title is though, Cruzy. Is that a Kuryu? Yes, it is. Not afraid of a ban? How is it a... I don't do anything. I just start a dungeon, repeat and go again. I don't do anything bannable. No, Boom is my ult. Yeah, I don't think this is an exploit. It doesn't account for exploit. Because all I do is just do the dungeon. I mean, if I do get banned, that'll be the funniest shit ever. This happens in season 1, remember the pit delph? Yeah. People in pit delph did the same thing, no? They just... Like, I remember in season 1 what we used to do. We used to run that groove delph, whatever it's called. You pick up all the shit and then you restart the delph. So this is the same thing. Except now you have a... auto pickup for you. Now I have an auto pickup for you, and it's much better. Those traps are nasty, boys. You get hit into a trap, might be GG. What are we farming? Valera to level 80. I tried a macro, doesn't work. This macro? Screenshot it, bro. That's the one I use. M0 is a weekly, yes. It's not daily. It will become daily next week. How do you track Valera XP? Right click. Shift right click on that nameplate and that's it. How good is this leveling strat? 10 levels an hour. Phantom. And that's on the higher levels. Sorry to ask, do you know how to track Nature's Guardian, Shaman Town, 35 seconds, keeps on healing? It should be /CDM. Go to utility and type Nature's Guardian. And if it's not there, then that means you can't track it. It should be there, no? No, if you don't have theater level unlocked, you can also do it on lower level. Like this strat also works if you do it on tier 8, on tier 7. Tier 11 just gets the most amount of experience. Yeah, those traps are pretty nasty if you get them. Just gotta make sure you dodge. Bro, I became so good at this. I'm doing them in like 30 seconds. Watch. Watch that out. Just watch that out, boys. 30 seconds. I kid you not. I became a fucking expert at that. Also, Druid is immune to like polymorphs and shit. See, I'm right now polymorphed, but it doesn't matter. Bro, I already leveled. Look at this. Lol. I already leveled, dude. No, you don't play Stormbringer. You play Pharisee everywhere. 30 seconds pass. Okay. Are you recording? Watch. Ready? Speedrun that. Bad spawns, guys. Yeah, it's bad spawns. That's gonna be very slow. A minute. A minute's too fast. Oh my god, boys. These traps are nasty. The traps are uncovering you. This is my second run. This is my third run, by the way, not second. Fast as fuck, boy. Now we need to get to the exit. Yeah, I missed one there. Yeah, we for sure need to get to the exit now. Oh, one more. You can also play the cheat dead. That'll probably gonna be good. We missed two here. Like, it all depends on the RNG you got. There are 9 to pick up. I'm not sure how many there are. I'm picking up Curios who level my Valera. But you also have to have in options. In graphics, you need to have compute effect. No, I think it's outline mode high. In order for you to see the Curios. How come I'm doing the deals? I'm leveling right now really quick. Valera. To 80. Yeah, those traps are pretty nasty, bro. Just gotta pay attention to them. Is this my run number 5? Oh, I forgot. But either way, on average, if you're really quick, you can make it to like 35 to 40 seconds, depending on the RNG as well. Oh my god. These traps are gonna be the end of me. And they actually slow you big time. I'm already level 60 on her. 59. I started as 53. How long ago did I start leveling her? Anybody remembers? Like was it 30 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago? Like 30, yeah. It's crazy XP per hour though. Oh my god. I pressed macro several times, didn't work. Ew. Ew. Just pop in. Want to level my ult. What is this tech? This tech doesn't level the ult. It levels Valera. Yeah, I'm doing this so I can have an easier time with the double question mark boss. Outline mode, big game change, yes. You guys think I should make this into a quick short video? So all the World First guilds will be mad about it? They'll be like, oh, it's unethical. Yesterday the guild leader of Method wrote, I'm not fucking with you. Look at this. I posted this video. Everything to do in week 1, no bullshit. What to do? He's like recommending people to get third spark when it's obviously bug. When did I even recommend people? I said I put in the video everything to do in week 1, including if you are getting the third spark, that's how you get it. And I told him I don't know if it's exploited or not, but don't do it, you know. And they're like, and he's like, yeah, you recommend people. Like, bro, whatever. Like, If he has time to chat on Twitter instead of rate leading, they cooked. Third place incoming. Focus on winning go to first race, buddy. Yeah, Wowhead made an article like probably 12 hours before I even posted my video. If that was a really big problem, I'm pretty sure everybody would have reacted negatively, but nobody did. But hey, when Petco does it, let me write a comment. Maybe I can feel better about it. Yeah, Murdero is really, really strong. They want other people. This is triggering which one, Buffalonian? Bro, I guarantee you, if I make a video about this, like I'll make a quick shorts about it for like a minute, and I'll tell people how to get to level 18 like in like, you know, couple hours. And there will be some people that will be mad about it. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you, if I make this video, some people will be like, oh, exploiter, cheater. I can already see a chat. Third spark. If you have a quest called World Tour, which is available only if you have your ult, if your ult is like fresh, level 90, then you can do it. Otherwise, you can't really do it. Because there's a quest that you get to do in the introduction of Midnight, which currently rewards the spark in season 2. Not yet hotfix. I use Plater. Might as well make money out of it. I mean, I don't make money off TikTok, but it's good to spread the awareness to people, you know, in case they want to do it. Like most of Europe doesn't have this program on TikTok where based on how many views you get paid whatever. We don't have this kind of stuff, at least not mostly not European countries. I think Germany has it or UK has it. Wait to see what Blizzard say, then make the video about it. Or like, you mean like report the issue, see what they say, and then make a video? I don't think if I report it, I don't think they're gonna even do anything about it. The new events are pretty buggy, but they're lucky. This is intended interaction, I think so. Oh, I see that. I didn't know that. But the creator program is not available, at least in Bulgaria. Is it to get the map for oats? It takes a bit. I wouldn't use the term easy. Moderate and difficult, to put it this way. What am I doing? Getting my Valera to level 80. Currently I'm level 60 on Valera. If I get her to level 80, when I do the double question mark boss next week, I'll defeat it and I'll get achievement for doing it. And I get a mount. And every single future delve that I do on my ult is gonna be so much easier. Because I have a level 80. Just do it without level 80, be a real man. Yeah, you're right. Just be a tank, right? Like last season. Just be a tank where you get to do nothing for like 20 minutes and get to kill it. Let's go! Nothing wrong with that. I didn't say anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, if you're a tank player and you're trying to kill the Nemesis Delve boss, it's gonna be significantly easier compared to being non-tank player. Is it easy for healers again? I don't know. I didn't kill the Nemesis boss with healers. Only killed it with DPSers. I have no idea. Does anybody remember last season? Whenever you killed the Delve Nemesis boss double question mark as a healer, was it really difficult or was it actually easy club? Yeah, I know tank was the best. I was just talking about like healer, if healing was actually easier or no. Let Valera do the work and keep her topped up. Yeah, something like that. You wanna say it is easier for played melee DPS, tank, caster DPS, healer. The new Nemesis does have tank buster if you're a tank spec which can one-shot you if outside of cities. Huh. Quick going out. Efficient, I would say. What are we doing? Getting Valera to level 80. We've gained roughly 8 levels for 40 minutes. Yeah, there's a macro to leave the Delve. Yes, you need to level Delve tiers again, unfortunately. I haven't tried the Grudge Pit with this method, no. But this one I think is very fast. Doubt that Grudge Pit will be faster than that. If you cannot be invis, no, you can still run with a mount. But you just gotta do it in lower tier. You saw an old guy doing it earlier, is that really a thing? Who's the old guy? What do you get to do these runs? You get levels on Valera, your Delve lady. That Delve lady, once it's level 80, is gonna be so overpowered that any future Delves you run through the entire season on any of your ults, they're gonna go like butter, because she will just kill everything. And also, if you play your cards correctly, you are gonna be able to kill the Nemesis Delve really quick. Oh, I see Tauli do it. An old guy, dude, he's the GOAT, man. You know, Tauli is one of the first streamers in WoW. I'm sorry, Edo, I forgot the name of that person. Veteran crest, get them from praise, random praise. I mean, Tauli is not that old. How old is Tauli? Is he like in his 40s? $45 or $50. Is it confirmed that Hall of Fame for it is open all week? I have no idea. Day of matters for the cure experience. The level of the day of matters. The difference of the day of no. As long as you have the level for it. No, you don't loot them. You walk over them. There is a specific courier that picks it up. Yo, those traps are nasty, dude. If you're not careful, those traps are really doing big damage to you. Valera, 61, dude. What should I trade my Ruby Life Pools Egg Trinket as DK? I have no idea, bro. That trinket has always been so weird to me. Honest to God, no idea. Anyone can link the macro in his Discord by any chance? I can't seem to get it working. Yeah, I can link it. Here. Oh, somebody linked it in a Twitch chat. Thank you. Isn't that the same macro we used last season, or am I trolling? It's the same, right? Sorry, housing coupon. Some of my characters don't have that quest. Housing coupons? You mean like the housing quest? The housing quest is one per account, not per character. That you get like a free crests, whatever, that counts towards the cap. Kelly, is that what you mean? I hope it doesn't get nerfed. I hope not. But I just wanna do it today, really quick to level 80. So in case it gets nerfed, I'm already level 80. It's like pretty quick. 1 hour, 10 levels, pretty much, give or take. I mean, I guess if you take it in a more casual approach, it could be more. So far, I've been doing this for like 23 minutes with a stopwatch, and I started at level 57. Now I'm level 61 and a half. So 23 minutes, 4 levels. Yeah, pretty much exactly. 1 hour, 10 levels. Maybe you can do it faster if you don't chat with Twitch chat, whatever. I'll just do it on the side. Weekly box of veteran gear. Where is that quest located? World, no, you don't have to do the World Tour, but if you have that quest, the World Tour available, you might be able to get an extra spark. Am I missing something on 80 to 90? What do you mean? Help, do I need to do 6 out of 6 on main to skip campaign on oats? If you do 4 out of 6 campaign, you're gonna have an ability to skip on oats already. Yeah, 10 Valera levels an hour, give or take. I mean, I don't know how much Valera would require level-wise once she gets above 62. But so far, between 53 and 62 has been 10 minutes an hour, yeah. 10 levels an hour. Maybe if Valera gets to be like level 70 and above this, she might require more. I don't know. $70 at the moment is still 250 XP for level. I mean, I have 187, so it's still, then in that case it's gonna get diminished more. Yes, it requires a curio. A curio is called... Bro, I'm gonna die right now showing you the curio. It's... Dun something, I think. Dun's favor, yeah, something like that. I'll show you right now, watch this. Watch. You pick up the stuff because there's a curio that lets you pick it up. It's this one, Dun favor. Folio works in Mythic Plus and also in Raid. You should be having Folio by now. Tun's Sahur's cousin? Probably. If you haven't unlocked your Folio, you should do it. Definitely. It shouldn't take you long. Petco, you do pick degeneracy? Bro, what do you think we did? Well, what do you think we did when we competed for World First Racing? Same shit, dude, on a bigger scale. You gotta be degenerate. That's the only way. You gotta be degenerate. Where did we get a sparse weekly event? Officially, I'm faster than the curve. I've gained more than 5 levels. Oh shit. Oh, bigger shit. I think it's sometimes just worth to die. So go out. These traps are killing me, boys. What's the music? You don't like it? Bro, the music is peak, man. Come on. This is classical Vivaldi, bro. Ever seen any other wild streamer jamming Vivaldi while farming? Let me tell you, no one. Because these peasants can't do shit. They don't appreciate good music. Hey, you guys don't hear the music? It should be very, very, you know, quiet. You don't? Are you sure? Could it perhaps be a hearing problem? Would you reckon? Why don't we press leave delve while letting the mobs kill us? No, you don't let the mobs kill you. You can press leave delve. I'm just saying sometimes if you're cold. Oh, I see. So apart from traps, there's also these motherfuckers here. Huh, I didn't see that actually for a while. Now I know. If you turn higher than I would like to, I can hear the music. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not sure iOS if it's possible. So far, I've only managed to get 3 fragments. 2 from a quest, 1 from a mob. It might be possible to get it. I haven't, you know, advanced through that. One of the big mobs that I killed gave me this fragment as well. Blizzard really did us badly with the first vote. No heroic item, no bonus throw. At least you get yourself the oh, why don't you listen to the peak statement in the school? I actually didn't see right here the Bible. Wait, what? Bro, what is that? I don't even think I can play it on stream, bro. That gotta be some sus stuff. I don't know if I can play it on stream, bro. What the fuck was that? Nah. Sussy stuff, not gonna lie. Ever gonna consider playing in NA region? I don't have any friends in NA region to play there. All of my connections are within EU region. I mean, I guess I can always make friends. How is the pugging scene in NA, by the way? If you're trying to push for a title, are there a lot of pugs to play? Or you have to play always in a team? Anyone has any experience in that area? How to exit the deal so fast? Macro, bro. Le macro. How else do you think? There you go. I feel Holy Priest coming hot next tuning. You betting on Holy Priest? I'm betting on Restoration Druid. In fact, I think this Friday we might see some changes. I just got from 6 to 64 in 30 minutes. That's what I told you, dude. What spec are you playing with? It's medio. Druid. That means you're slow, dude. Record. Start the stopwatch and see how fast are you in one of the clears. You should be doing them in like 45 seconds at most. That means you're slow. I'm one level faster than you, on average. Start from the left. What couriers to make them pick up automatically? So dun something, I think. Dun favor, I think it's called. I wanna use the map on tier 8, yes. Only on tier 8. Do not use map on anything lower than tier 8. Yes, the Valera shares levels as well, by the way. I'm gonna farm this for a bit more and I'll make a video about it. Gonna record a quick TikTok short, YouTube short. In case anybody else wants to know how to do it. For M plus alt, would it be better to go Shaman or Rogue? It depends on overall setup you want to go for. Shaman can go in hands with Eli or Resto. Rogue can only be DPS. So if you can play all of these three, Shaman is going to be better. Where did you pick up the Auto Curio? I just got it from the running tier 8s. I was running tier 8 on my Shaman and I got it as a reward. What do you think about new gearing system? It's gonna suck for mostly casual players. It's gonna be good for people that devote a lot of time into the game. That's what I think. Is a spell for Valera? Yes. Curio, that's what I just told you. You know, whenever you open Valera, she has 3 spells. 1, 2, 3. This one is located on a 3rd row. I'll show you right now. They made gearing hard for normal players? No, they made min-maxing gear harder. You're gonna get lower gear compared to mythic raiders. Look. Valera has 3 curios. This is what you wanna have. Dun Dun Favor. If you have Dun Dun Favor, it's gonna automatically pick up all the small curios on the ground. People that play more get a better gear? No, not necessarily. People that mythic raid get better gear. You can still play more than a mythic raider, but if you don't mythic raid and kill last 2 bosses, you will never have better gear. At least in this patch. They might change it. It's been a challenge anything used to lack of utility and mobility on mage going from Ellie Shaman. Still playing Ellie but as an ult right now. Wow, you betrayed Ellie Shaman just so you can have fun. Wow. Unacceptable, dude. Unacceptable. How dare you, good sir. I would never ditch the shaman for a mage, let alone a mage. And I would understand if you tell me Windwalker because I want to be a chat, but mage? Come on, man. MH, I can't pronounce the name. Brito, yes. Yes, Fariam. You get like 10 levels of Valera per hour. Give or take. Between 8 and 10 levels an hour. It all depends on how quick you're gonna do it. Campaign stops at 5 this week, yes. That's why I like to watch you, Petko. You always find exploits. This is not an exploit, guys. It's not an exploit. Blizzard gave us that curio. I just combined 2 and 2 together, you know? How is it exploit? Yeah, again, Sully, I don't really care. For me, I don't mind the base gear to be locked behind mythic only. I don't mind that. I really don't. What I'm trying to tell you is that a lot of people will mind that. And will feel strongly against this. Talent away from a wild charge into Tiger Dash to get 45-second dash. Also with the bear with the claw talents, you get increased duration of stampeding or up at 25 seconds. Ah, even bigger min max. I see. Yeah, I find the charge. I find the charge actually quite useful because sometimes when I'm, you know, in a dangerous situation, the charge can save my ass. What is being exploited? Nothing. I just run the same delve over and over again, but I use Curious to pick up automatically the, you know, those experience buffs on the ground. Like this is something people used to do last season. You don't remember last season where people used to run the other delve? This is just faster. Much faster. Garage Pit runs, yeah, exactly. People used to run. Did anybody got banned because they ran Garage Pit for level 1 Valera? I don't remember that. Do you? Outlaw currently is in a fantastic position. Very strong. The only reason why this is faster is because Blizzard introduced a spell on Valera that automatically picks up this thing on the ground. You just walk over it and it picks it up for you. That's why it's faster. But that's Blizzard's decision to introduce this, you know? How the auto pickup work? There's talent. This one. Utility Curio Dun 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 Favor. Best deal to level 11 Ring of Glory. Once I get to level 70, I'll make a video about it. So people know how to do it. Which means in like a bit 30 minutes I'll make a video. Post it on social so people know what to do. Doing Deus as Druid feels like cheating. It is cheating, bro. They are gonna nerf it. They are gonna nerf it regardless whether I make it or not. Because it is clearly too fast. Tori, get home and do it, bro. Wildhead gonna use it? They won't. I'm gonna first let the Icy Veins guys use it. If we use it first, they're not gonna use it after that. Mirko Stanimir, exactly. Exactly. What are we doing? Cheating. Cheating the system. And also being Night Elf is insanely good. Bro, Druid is the best. I swear Druid is the best. There's nobody else that comes close. Druid is the best. Like Night Elf Druid? Holy. If you get in combat, Night Elf, dude. Look at this shit. You can also play this on a non-stilted characters, but just run lower delves and use a mount. This reminds me of the IO expeditions. Oh. IO expeditions it was the degenerate. That's not even close to comparison. Anybody that remembers the IO expeditions, you know. That was peak degeneracy. You can do lower than 8? Yes, you can. You can do tier 1 and use a mount and run away. This got nothing on our expeditions. How do we get the map on notes? Skip campaign, first thing to do. As soon as you skip the campaign, make sure to Um, get in the middle of where the new zone is, downstairs. There's a quest that you have to complete. The quest is called Purging Vault. See that thing? You complete that quest, get him up. Iona, yes I am. No, as a rogue and hunter should also be fine. Keep in mind that druid gets also polymorph immunity. Like, which is actually huge. I don't see you guys, see that polymorph immunity? If I'm cut for, I don't get it. Sometimes you get it and you get CC. That's it. You used your map on tier 8 div? Yep. You fucked up. Buffalonian, I got you, brother. I got you. I agree with you. Too many, bro. Too many, my man. Many, man. Dun 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 dun. How fast the leveling? 8 to 10 levels an hour. That's on level 50 plus Valera. If you have lower level than this, probably much faster. What did you decide to main? I am maining El Shaman. Exit day of macro didn't work. It's fine. I can exit manually. I'm maining Ellie, but I also have a lot of ults. I'm not surprised you're maining Ellie. I mean, despite people calling me meta slave, many people don't know that I actually do not switch that often. I only play Elemental as a main, and a couple months into the season, when Ellie doesn't perform to my standards of pushing, I just swap it for anything meta worthy. I've been doing that for quite some time, but I always start the season as an Ellie main. Now that shouldn't be surprising to anyone. The macro stopped working now. I can't even right click exit dev. Is it because I did it so many times? Getting socket from a vault is probably best option long term. Long term, yes. I'm watching you commit peak degeneracy. It's true. It is true. What you're watching right now is called pure degeneracy. Will Ellie be meta? I don't know. Will Pamela Anderson call me tonight? What do you think? Leveling for fun? No, not really. leveling it to get a title next week. From the vault. From the Delph. Most people say that Heal Paladin is the healer at the moment. I mean, if Prot Paladin becomes meta and Holy Paladin is still that strong, that would be awkward. Double Paladin usually class attacker and M plus is looked upon, is frowned upon, so I don't know. Wait. Something happened. Ever since my Valera hit level 65, I'm getting a lot of experience right now. Something happened, boys. Maybe because she requires a lot of experience. Wait. Let's stopwatch it again. Stopwatch. Let's go. How long is it gonna take me for a level? Let's calculate. If it takes me 5 minutes per level, that's too insane. But the macro doesn't work anymore to exit, by the way. How to take experience without clicking? It's a trait. It's this trait. Don't do favor. Do you like the story of the patch so far? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really interested into the story of the patch. From what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. What I'm interested is the design, the systems, the fights, the class tuning, which so far has been, I'd say, fairly good. How do you guys rate the patch so far? Too much green, too much snakes. Okay. So I got it. Snakes equals bad. I can't leave Delph no more, dude. I gotta manually exit what? It doesn't let me leave my Delph. So I'm losing 15 seconds. It's hard to rate the patch before the season begins. Fair enough. Fair enough. There you go, Shock. You found a solution, bro. No, never mind. This is it's still 5 minutes for a level. I mean, I'm 2 minutes and a half in and I'm already halfway through. And that's with my macro not working. The speed demon, boys. Why you're leveling her? Because next week I'm gonna do the double question mark Nemesis Delph, which gives me mythic and hero crest beyond the cap, and also title and also mount, and it's gonna be much easier. That is why. I have no choice, Kate Thunder. Abusing PTR check mark, abusing retail check mark, average Petco viewer. Bro, how am I abusing PTR? You're just mad because I play PTR and I know more than you know? The fuck? PTR is available to the whole public. It's free as well. You don't even need a subscription. Anybody can log in and, you know, do whatever. Test stuff, do something. So why are you getting mad at me? I'm even streaming PTR. You can see what I do and you can copy it. It doesn't take long, SK Thunder. This is the fastest way to get it. On average, 5 to 6 minutes a level. On average. Five to 6 minutes a level. That's what I would set. PTR abuser. So this will also allow me not only to get to Nemesis double question mark delve easier, but also any future ult that I want to run through delves. Valeria is gonna one-shot stuff for them. So they can just AFK. I don't have a beast gear list for Shaman. Taldarin. You talking about Icy Veins? Or what are you talking about? Yeah, if you're referring to Icy Veins at the Shaman guide, I don't write that. That's not me. 100% bait to level Valera. I mean, I'm gonna do it. What else are you gonna do, Clubbers? If you're done with your ults already, if you're already done with your main, what you gonna do, brother? I don't have a guide yet. My plan is to get my guide up on Saturday. But even if I make it, I never have biz lists. I always have a recommendation what to do. Some general statement for like the items. What to collect, how to collect. This and that. And that's pretty much it. Tier 8 is fine. Yes, it's fine. Fishing at 100. Why do you even need fishing, bro? Best first craft, non-main piece. Non-main piece, boots, probably, belt, bracers, back. Actually, back's not good on Shaman. How did you learn to stream? I didn't learn to stream. Even to this day, I don't know how to stream. It's a continuous learning process. I'm banking on my beauty skills to stream. The more handsome I am, the more people watch me. I strive to make my hair almost daily so you guys can stick around. Nemesis Delve is available currently on 1 difficulty. Yes, 1 question mark. It's gonna be soon available on double question mark. When I say soon, I mean like when the patch comes. When the season comes. What barber do you go for asking for a friend? You know what? I honestly have never been to barber in my life. Ever. Not a single time. I've been styling my hair by myself for a long time, dude. Probably, I don't know, 15 years. Not for a beard either. Nope. 15 years by myself, give or take. Oh, what do you kill Nemesis guy each? No, you kill it once. If you kill Nemesis guy once, you get a Crack Keystone quest line, which gives you Mythic Rest beyond the cap. It's relaxing to get your beard cut at least once by them. Never really went to a barber. I don't doubt it's a good experience, just never went. If anybody here in the chat is a barber, let me know. I'll come to you. Currently, I prefer to play with Holy Paladin in the current tuning. Jimmy Shabla, what are you talking about? Huh? As a backup, it is Shaman. There's a 0 chance, bro. I swear to you, if I was raiding for World First Race, and I had to level Valera to level 100, I would do it. And I'm gonna back to back this for like 24 hours without any stop. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I literally can back to back this for like 24 hours. Why? Because my brain gets to be tricked in like automation mode. Like right now, I don't even look where I'm going. I just know what to do. It's hard to explain. You get a ban. Why would you get a ban? I'm gonna do it for like a few more minutes though. Like 20-30 minutes max, and that's it. I'm calling it. 20 minutes max, and I'm done. Because I'm gonna be level 70. The elf hack is to level Valera, not levels yourself. Imagine Ice Veins both sitting here watching Pet do this on live. Sometimes I believe the general manager of Ice Veins is subscribed to this channel. If you don't have stealth, you can play a regular class, just do it lower tier Delve and that's it. May I ask what piece you consider to leave out for the tier set? Likely legs, but early on it doesn't matter. Whatever I have the highest item level, I'm gonna substitute. My goal is to rush tier 4 set as soon as possible. Buffalonian, I'm not sure. Having a tank is definitely a cheat code. That's what I can guarantee you though. So having a tank is already a big step, even if the other person is lower level. And again, it depends what they mean by lower level. Like 250, you're gonna struggle. Oh, you mean like low level Delve partner? You mean Valera? Oh, in that case, it might be difficult, bro. Valera auto pick up Curious. Yes, there's a trait to make her auto pick up the Curious. This guy, bro. The experience from the loot always the same, or does it increase death level? Increase with a level of difficulty and depending on how high Valera is. I'm gonna get my Valera to level 70 and I'm gonna stop. And if they haven't hotfixed it until tomorrow, I'm gonna do it tomorrow again to level 80. That all depends if they're gonna hotfix it or not. I'm waiting for my man Tori to come home so he can start to grind it before I post it here. The auto pickup, it's a trait from Valera. You just have to get it randomly, bro. It's called Dun Dun Favor. If you get it randomly, you're gonna be fine. I didn't do anything to get it. It's just from running tier 8 deals, I got it. Both midnight and start leveling. Do I have to complete all of the campaign once even now, or can I just dungeon level? You can just dungeon level. There should be some kind of a catch-up skip on the campaign once you are a fresh account. I've got 21 loot rate minis. Don't you have to do a midnight campaign once? Because it's a new account and a new member, there might be a way for him to skip it. Is there already a way to TP to a new zone? Yes, there is. Open your housing dashboard, teleport to your own house. As soon as you do, right in the middle, there should be a portal to the new zone. You have that? Alright, my man. It's time to become degenerate Buffalonian. Do it. Do it, my brother. My GM is on a vacation next week, so we don't have the portal and people are molding. He's on vacation, bro. Your guild is sweating and you know, sweating and leveling inside and doing God's work. Leo Bro's on vacation. Absolutely unethical from him. Absolutely unethical. Did you tell him that? Tell him, sir. You can't go on a vacation. We need you, sir. Have you guys realized that all of you have been sitting here for the past 2 hours and watching me do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again for the past 2 hours? Same thing, the same route. I got 2.5 more levels to go though. Should be very soon to be out. That is peak brain rot. You doing it and you watch me do it. Oh my god, that's even bigger brain rot. Been watching the same bullshit for years now. Got you. Appreciate that though. What was this? Optimus or Petco? Optimus Prime did. I'm not sure of snipers. Maybe not. Next stream title, watch me level Valera. Next stream title is gonna be The Great Baudini received a 6 months ban for exploiting WoW. That's how I'm gonna. That's the title of my next video. Great Baudini gets permabanned in WoW. There's zero chance they'll permaban me for this. I mean, from my understanding, Metal Josh didn't get permaban, did it? Anybody in this chat remembers Metal Josh? Anyone? Any OG in this chat? I don't think he got a ban for everything he did. I mean, he killed every guild he was in, but I don't think he got banned, did he? He got perma on Twitch, yes, but did he get banned in WoW though? In Battle.net? I don't think so, right? He didn't? Yeah, he didn't. He got banned from Battle.net, from like WoW? Not perma, okay. He got banned for 2-3 days. Dude, with what he did, 2-3 days ban? Crazy. Yeah, exactly. What he did, we don't speak about that topic. But he pretty much killed Method killed. That's why they disbanded for the first time. It's drops. Yes, drops. If for anybody curious, you can Google it yourself. I don't want to talk about it because I respect the victims and everything that's happening. But yeah, you can Google Metal Josh and you can read about it. I just out of respect to the victims, I'm not gonna comment anything. How many cursed fragments can I get this week? Like cursed, all of them, all 3. For the quest, all 3 you can get this week. Crazy how much backlash it hits Skull as well. They must have fixed the third spark thing. I think so, Ryan. They might have. I think the backlash was because they knew about it and they were trying to like go through court, whatever. And when people found out, that's why they went against them. Yeah, exactly what WoW Map said. That's why people got a backlash for. Because of what happened. You've got 3 sparks. That is a little bit sussy, Tycho. I think 3 sparks is low-key exploit. Even if you've done it unintentionally, okay? Don't get the 4th one because you might get on vacation, dude. Don't do it. I don't think, yeah, I think this is not intended to have it, you know? But let's just pretend you were not aware about it. Don't try to push you like now. 4 sparks we get vacation for sure. I think so. If you get 4th, that's vacation. That's a vacation, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just be happy what you have for now. What does tier 11 do? Tier 11, you just unlock it for next week. You're unlocking tier 11 Delve for next week because there's gonna be a quest called Cracked Keystone from tier 11 Delve, which if you do, you'll be getting yourself mythic crest beyond the cap. You gotta get a second spark. Did you try to PvP quests? Sir, do you have any idea how many Venom Curse fragments I can farm this week for the 292 item? I've got 3 so far. 2 from a quest, 1 from a random boss that I killed downstairs. I don't have a definitive answer, but I've got 3 so far. Could there be more than 3? Maybe. So far I've gotten 3. How much percent-wise behind is Boomy in terms of just damage from the other meta specs? Exactly 3.54% behind other meta specs. 3.43%, exact that number. 0.54. Jokes aside, I don't know, dude. It's that cannot be measured. It can't be measured, you know. Even if you have the sims for every other DPS spec, you can't really measure it. But looking at logs, they are behind, slightly behind. That's why they are in the A+ tier. Not bad, still very good, but not the best. I didn't know about the just did a Stormarian thing for a new Aleo Training Eternal. I saw that's completely simple. I see. Don't get baited by the PvP quest from Nike. It doesn't work on the later rare chest. Just take the voice turn that doesn't show the spark. Yeah, you can also do that. I got 3 before I did the dungeon quest. Was supposed to give 1 but didn't, so 3 is the cap this week. Yeah, 3 is definitely the cap. How to get 3 sparks? It's an exploit. Really, I don't want to say it. I just started to play Midnight. What is the party frames? The one I have is called Grid 2. It's an add-on. What am I doing? Exploiting the game. What are you doing, Carta? W.
Denny 2808 just resubbed for 8 months.
Thank you, Denny. I appreciate 8 months. This is the best time of WoW. All the exploit bug drama is always so fun to follow. Guys, I'm joking. I do not exploit. I do not exploit. I do not condemn exploiting. I'm leveling Valera to level 80. Very quick. What are the first guilds? What are the first guilds? They don't exploit. They're all ethical players. Alright, tell me one thing that I exploited, Dev. Tell me one time you saw me getting banned or something that I exploited. Tell me. I'm waiting. 1 second, be back. I'm back. Can do deal of 11 with Valera level 10? No. Unless you have good eye level. You're the biggest grinder of WoW? No, I'm not. Favorite class-based pure class fantasy? Shadow Priest. Bro, Night Elf is so crazy OP. Made chorizo and pancetta pasta. That's too fatty, bro. It's too fatty, man. Pancetta and chorizo. It's too fatty, bro. I'm too fatty. I mean, that might be true. I'm just doing the 11. What did you get extra 11s? So if you do bountiful tier 11 day of next week, you are going to get yourself a crack keystone quest. Which quest, if you do, you're gonna get mythic crest beyond the cap. You need one cover key and a bountiful map, preferably. I'm level 69. Okay, I need to get level 70 and then I'm gonna call it a day. One more level. Once my Valeria is 70, what tier is the best farm? Curious, tier 8 probably. Buffalonian, I told you, bro. Yeah, listen to the big P, man. Come on. How many times am I gonna tell you? If there's one person to put a trust on, it gotta be me, man. I can tell you from level... One second. From level 54 to level 69, it took me roughly 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. 54 to 69. I'm gonna be 70 in like a little bit though. Oh, I think I'm dead. I'm not running in circles. I'm farming the ground blue items. You see that? See those blue items? You walk over them and they give experience. Look at my experience here. See that? I walk over them. XP. 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 I'm already done with my DK. My shaman is also maxed out, so I'm already done there. Funny how people talk about 3 sparks, meanwhile I'm locked at 1 spark and back, not able to receive none from the quest I picked up. Did you try to pick up the PvP quests that potentially can get you a spark there? Yeah, this is the easiest delve to compete in a map. It is. The easiest and the fastest as well. XP for Valera, your companion in delves. It's gonna make Nemesis delve next week a lot easier if you're trying to get a title in a mountain. It's gonna make if any other ults are looking to go into delves, it will be a lot easier for them because Valera is gonna be high item level or high level, sorry. Duret is by far the best to farm with. I have a Midnight World Tour available. Am I safe to compete and then 100 on Tuesday if they don't say anything about it? If they don't say anything about it, Jazzy, I think it is. Assuming they don't. But handling it now is just a bit suspicious because you'll be getting extra spark, you know? And we don't know if it's intended. Double question mark Nemesis does not open now. It opens next week on Wednesday or Tuesday if you are NA. For you, those who have to manually click, yeah, because you don't have the curio that I have. You need to have Dun Favor. That is the only way to get these non-manually picked up. I'll make a video. I'll make this video in like 1 minute how to do it. And I'll post it for people to see. I'm gonna do like 1 more delve and 2 more delves just to get to level 70. I'll make the video so people can do it. Wait till we hit max level before they nerf it. You think they're gonna nerf this? If they nerf this... running for president in my country? Nobody's gonna vote for me, dude. If they nerf it and I get banned for it, that'll be the most funny thing ever. Imagine. I think Arcane Mage is a high candidate to get a nerf, but it's not guaranteed. Alright chat, last delve. Last delve for level 70. Any words of aspiration here? Does anybody wanna make a speech for level 70? Anyone? Any speech? Bomboclat. Level 70, boys. Oh, on level 70 even get even more experience, by the way. Nice. Alright, it's time for the video. It's time for the video. It's time to let the world know how to level Valera to level 80 so they can hotfix it. They can ban me and we can have fun. I expect this to get hotfixed and maybe reverted back. You just clip. No, I'm not gonna just clip it. I'm just gonna make a short video. No editing. Short video, I'm gonna edit it on CapCut. That's it. Okay. Let me just tell people. Okay. You guys ready? 1 second. Let me record it. How to get Valera to level 80. Okay. I didn't like how it sounded. We need to do it again. Hold up. Bro, I'm making this video. This is gonna get for sure nerfed. I guarantee that. It's getting reported nerfed. Hold up. I can't laugh, chat. I can't laugh. How to quickly get Valera to level 80. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to another video. So there's a current best way to get it. I have it level 70. I'm gonna show you real quick. So you need a curio called Dun's Favor. Now that curio is obtainable through a random delves, whether you're gonna do 4, 5, no 8, whatever. If you get this delve, all you have to do is run through this small blue curiosity mislates on the ground. If you don't have outline mode, open graphic settings, outline mode enabled, and you just run through them and you collect experience. You pretty much on average get between 7 to 10 levels per hour. It really depends how high or low you are as a Valera. And that's it. I'm gonna run this to level 80, which is the max, and this way I will get to have every single oath of mine to be accessible to level 80 Valera, and also the double question mark Nemesis boss next week when it's out. I'll kill it much easier, get a title, get a mount, that's it. So TLDR, get the curio. You can run on tier 11, you can run tier 10. If you have stealth class, druid, rogue, the hunter, you can just run through them without picking them up. It automatically picks them up for you. And if you don't have a stealth class, you can run lower tier delve, let's say an 8 or 7, and you can just use a mount, run away, and exit. I also use a macro, which automatically exits the delve for me. If you don't have the macro, you can obviously just right-click your avatar and leave delve. It just saves me a couple of seconds. Night delve also helps a lot, because if you get in combat, night delve drop combat and that's it. And it's the fastest way to level Valera to level 80. That's it. Do it before they get hotfixed or nerfed. Currently, it is not exploit, but once again, I'll report if they ban me. Peace out. See you guys. Alright, that's it. Alright, chat, this is getting nerfed now. You better go do it now before I post it. Better go and do it now, chat. Log in and start grinding this shit before it gets nerfed. I'll give you a couple minutes. Man, they're gonna nerf it regardless if I post it or not. There's zero chance it's left like this. Sure, Ken. Do we need the Dun favor to do it? Yes, because the Dun favor does not let you, like, it automatically lets you pick up these guys from the ground. Why would need a high level Valera even? If you're trying to complete the Nemesis Delve next week, you need it. Nemesis next week, you need it. You gotta farm the Dun first. Yes. First farm the Dun. And once you've got it, you can do higher tier Delph to get more experience from it. Or you can learn lower ones, use a mount, and that's it. Can you explain what to do? I just did it. Once again, let me just post the short. You guys will see it. You're already level 80? Are you? Congratulations. You are the first person to get banned. I got you, bro. I'm banning your fat ass. This world layer rate is already available. What do you mean? How to quickly get Valera to level 80? Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to another. Yeah, Valera is 28. Level it now, bro. Dude. What kind of dude? What am I doing, chat? Can you guys take a look at that? What the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing? Bro, I'm not even real life. I'm not a real person here. Look high as fuck. Mogging. I'm like a hacker, I know everything. No, bro, I just play WoW for a living. I just play WoW for a living, dude. Alright, Buffalonian, shout out to you, brother. I will make sure to tell them. Small editing needed, boys. Once again. Hold up. Let me edit it real quick. Get it? Level 70, I want to show you real quick. Need a Curio code Dun's favor. Dun. Why did they even name it Dun, dude? That's so fucking bad. Also, the double question mark Nemesis boss next week when it's out, I'll kill it much easier. I will kill the AI subtitles so bad. Get them out, that's it. So, TLDR, get the Curio. You can run tier 10 if you have stealth class, druid, rogue, or hunter. Subtitles are pretty bad. That's it, boys. We're done. We edited it. Best with far curious? Nah. Just spam 7 tier 8 to tier 8 tier 7 drops the, in my opinion. At least I got the best one. How to quickly get Valera to level 8? Tier 8 drops the best one for me. At least I got all of mine from tier 8. It might be even less than that, I don't know. Outside, try getting ready for work. Can you discuss how you treat Stormkeeper, Ancestor, Ascendants, and Vice Savers? How you handle Stormkeeper? Similarly. I don't really distinguish them. I treat them the same as before. Okay, we need to do a couple of M0s, chat. Okay. Couple of M0s we gotta do. What do we have left? We have left Den of Nadorak. We've got left what else? Den of Nadorak, Altar of Fangs, Voidstorm, and Harandar. Okay, Altar of Fangs. Okay, if anybody else needs some dungeons, I'm running Altar of Fangs and 3 more after that. If anybody else needs it, now is your chance. Blue zones on your map. Uncovered zones. Once again. Handy notes disabled. I don't need them, dude. Doesn't have to be a specific delve, and you can learn whatever delve you like. I just found that to be the best. Let me check. That's any of you guys? I don't think so, right? I need a tank, healer, and 2 DPSers for Altar of Fangs. And after that, 3 more dungeons. If anybody wants to come in and game, let me know. You're just doing it for the mount? Sure. Oros. Let's get my man Oros. Moon Valley. Now we just need one healer and 1 more DPS. Healer and a DPS. Alright, boys, let's go to Altar Fangs. Altar of Fangs, I think, has also a pretty good... yeah, this trinket is pretty decent. I'll take it. Ooh, I can also get a mount. support available. Have you done the campaign? I need one more person to summon though. I need one more person to summon. Unknown. Is this his name, by the way? It's a pretty badass name. And let me summon my shaman too. My shaman is already here. Hunter is also here. Alright, let's go, boys. When are they gonna get you a hunter? Wait, why does the sound... Is WoW reduced in sound? No idea. The short goes live after this dungeon. I just need to write a title. Like 10 minutes. Why did you choose to have Balanced Druid's Oath? Well, I believe in the stonks of Balanced Druid. My druid is 272. It should be like 285 when I'm done with everything, or 290. Depends if I'm gonna craft on him or not. Don't be afraid, my brother. Hello, Siku. Happy to see Outlaw out DPSing, Arms out DPSing Outlaw with less stress. Arms is currently an absolute machine, bro. Nothing in comparison to what they used to be last PTR. Last PTR Arms Warrior was so terrible, if you remember it. And then they buffed it back to back to back several times. Cookie, you don't need specific level for Valero tier 11, but the higher she is, the easier it's gonna be for you. You ready for the 18? Yes, sir. Oh, for 6 o'clock. What's happening? What's happening at 6 o'clock? Will we play here? Let's lose Vietnam. Wait, what's happening at 6 o'clock, brother? I'm so confused. You like enhanced shaman gameplay, but goddamn, their class fantasy is just not my thing. um, if it's not your thing, you cannot play then. Yeah, if you haven't done the campaign, you cannot get to the dungeon, correct. Actually, Hilly, it works out. You know how? If you have a warlock to summon inside. When do you earthquake or just elemental blast? Earthquake on 3 or 4 targets. Sometimes even on 3 if I have multiple elemental blasts running too. Otherwise 4 targets plus. Dude, Farseer is so enjoyable. I told you guys even on PTR. It's really fun to play. Any idea under my Delve tab says faction lock and my Valera not getting experience either. Faction lock? Don't know what it means. Never had such problems. Any disease dispellers in this chat? Nice, thank you. It looks good visual as well. Looks good what? Farseer? Oh! The beast trinket? Give it to daddy. Actually, no, this is my second beast trinket. Never mind. Give this trinket to daddy right now, bro. It's mine. Yoink! Bro, I swear, how can every single auto mine get everything that I need? Everything that I need, I get. Trinkets, beast items, flasks. This druid already has 6 items from M0. And this is my 5th dungeon. My Elite Shaman got 7 items from all dungeons. Damn. Born diff? Haircut diff? It gotta be the haircut, right? Absolutely haircut diff. When can I skip the campaign? Once you have level 4 out of 6 on one of your characters, you can skip. Am I a troll if I'm casual and trying to play Shadow Priest? Nah. You're fine. I wouldn't call you a troll. there anything else that I need from this dungeon? And I can get this necklace. The hardest dungeon, maybe even this one is also pretty difficult. Maybe that. This dungeon is not a joke. Necklace. Out of hand. Okay. Nice. Ooh, our druid got spanked. Does the chunk of companion experience auto itself, or is it somewhere in my inventory? Chunk of companion experience auto use auto. I don't understand the question. I have no idea. Try to ask again. He means for Valera? Yeah, what exactly does he mean for Valera though? Sorry, English is not my first language, so sometimes I have difficulty understanding what you guys ask. Do you get from looting this like Curio on the elves from Valera? Yeah, it auto levels it. I mean, Valera just levels by itself. It automatically uses it if you have the Curio to pick it up. This is, by the way, the wait. How to get Valera to max level. There you go. That's already out. I advise everybody to aim zeros because you get loot and you get vote and you get champion crests. The Ender Skyrunning XP, yeah, a while back. Yeah, Kapustas, they did nerf it, yes. Yeah, the Delph XP, you automatically pick it up once you hover over it, once you walk through over it. Thank you, Salad. That's the summary. Hope that helps people. No, I didn't do it to 80, only to 70. I'll finish it tomorrow. Unless they get hotfixed. Was getting too boring on stream, you know. But it's okay, I'll do it tomorrow. You are at 65 losing the will to live. And there's always a risk for them, you know, hotfixing it and not letting you do it tomorrow, you know. At least I got 70. Sounds good amount. There is a way. Let me post it also on Discord, because I know people ask me on Discord too. 1 second. Thank you, boys. I'm gonna run Binding Veil. M0. Quick kill. Quick run pet kill. If you guys need the Binding Veil, guys. Now. That's for how to get Valira to level 80. Where did you get that mount from? Bro, what? Dismount, you mean? This is a turret mount. Oh, what you mean? Server shuts down in 15 minutes? Where? Huh? One second. Where? Oh. Okay, never mind. 1 hour maintenance, okay. Why don't we get this 1 hour maintenance in Europe? I'm very grateful, by the way. I'm gonna go crazy if we get them. They're already fixing it? No way they did. Bro, can you imagine, Sushi? Can you imagine after that maintenance going down, it gets to be hotfixed? Bro. Bro, no way, actually. No way. No way they do it. I refuse to believe that. That would be absolutely fucking horrendous. Ooh, 1 second. Wait. I need to do curse search. Curse search is up. Just now, if you need it. They might make unlootable in stealth. Yeah, I think they might do that. Yo, Europe, quickly, you go do it. NA is shutting down. NA is shutting down, boys, but we still have a chance to do it. Run! Get it to level 70 quick. Yeah, I already got to level 70. Easiest day of this one here. Ring of Glory. Spamming it. Is spamming it on Druid. Bro, why can't I DPS it? Did it bug out? Ah. DFZ, I see you, bro. The search just started. But I think it bugged out. I think it bugged out, dude. Remaining Venom Shapers being protected by. It needs to reset, I think. I think it might have bugged out. Wait. Why doesn't it is it mandatory to play raids? Not really. For like 0.1% title. I mean, you might find them pretty helpful. You might find them pretty helpful. Aha! Here we go. It got fixed. If you are saved, DFX. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah. Give me that shit. Alright, next search in 40 minutes. Next search 40 minutes, boys. Okay, I'm gonna queue up. Going. Okay, I'm just getting 2 more DPSers. Next search is coming in like 40 minutes. Alright, DXZ, so good. I might need a summon. Might need a fat summon, boys. I'm at a stone. Bet. Can somebody go at the stone and give me a fat summon? Fat with PHAT. Pat. Thank you for the summon. I swear yesterday I did one of these and it didn't count. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't count. How to fix it? You gotta do it again and kill the boss again. Alright, boys, get in. Why do we want to level it to 70 to 80, not 70? Because you'll be able to get yourself much easier Delve Nemesis boss next week. If you want to kill the Delve Nemesis boss for like title, mount, etc. Or also, if any of your ults want to do higher level delves and they're under geared, Valera's gonna one-shot things for you. It's the cheat code. The whole season becomes easier for you if you want to level through delves. Past Ponky, I made a video how to gear up your characters really quick. Especially if they are low level, low item level. Oh! I got a PI. I heard. I heard it. Give me that PI, boys. Give me that PI. Oh, I didn't cast my trinket. Alright, can you guys remind me? Yo, in 35 minutes, you need to remind me to do another curse, another search, okay? In 35 minutes, I need to do another search. You guys gotta be my ears. I will remind you, perma ban me if not. Yes, Aram, you're right. I feel like drinking something cold. I don't know what though. Does Delve gives crest or not? Delves are giving you crests, but the lower ones, which are useless. Out farm veteran crest. Stick at 60 only, brother. You know that you can do. You can farm veteran crest beyond the cap. I've got like 250 veteran crest. If you wanna quickly cap your veteran crest, you can just do praise, hard mode praise. The higher the Delph level, the higher the experience Valera gets. But if you don't have stealth, you cannot play tier 11 Delphs. I mean, you might be able to, but it's gonna be much harder for you. Nah, companion oaths you shouldn't do. You can skip all the companion oaths. Did you guys hear the sound of the PI? I heard Light Blossom Clinch. Oh, Kinch. Giving PI to the sandbag is wild. The hell? First of all, I ain't no sandbagging, dude. You must have had the wrong man. You must have had the wrong man, dude. Oh, you know what? I had to call my vet today. Bio. I had to call the vet today to tell him about that cat is doing better now. No, you're not getting here to get the votes. Run, Mr. Mage. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I haven't done the one question mark there of Gabriel. Doesn't do anything for now. I am Bulgarian. Oh, Jazzy, it all depends on the spec you're playing. Oh yeah, you can also set reminder, right? Okay, let me check. A reminder for after this key to run to like ring my Delph. A reminder to call my vet after this. Siri made a reminder now. Ooh, that finger would be pretty decent to get. these things die so quick, man. The only way to obtain hero gear right now is through the Delve map. Oh, I love the sound. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. After Bumi Buchotam, I'm gonna prepare Hunter. After Bumio is a Hunter, for sure. I have a hunch that Hunter is gonna get buffed. I'm calling it, dude. Getting it just in case. Holy Priest to get buffed. Holy Priest already got buffed twice. In a row. In all honesty. It's an add-on. Spicy salty muffin is an add-on. It's called Mini CC, I believe. Where is it? Mini Auras. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a problem. We've got an issue, boys. Nice. Delve map notes. First, lunch Marian 30113. I want you to listen to right now carefully. This is specifically for you. First, log into your ult. Second, assuming you already done 4 chapters on your main, you can get to the middle of Silver Moon, right here in the middle, and skip the campaign. You're gonna have 1 out of 4 chapters completed. Like that. Once you've done that, you can get to the new zone, Coiled Island. You go to the Vaults of Volotech. You complete this quest called Purging the Vaults. And once you do it, you get a map. Once you get a map, you go to the Delves, get to the tier 8 Delve, use the map, kill final boss, loot the box, GG, you get a hero item. That's it, brother. Now, for such information, I had to struggle 5 hours to find out how it is. 5 hours of sweat, blood, and tears. You've got it in 30 seconds. Now you tell me, is life fair, boys? Is life fair? Tell me. Very nice done, Mr. Priest. Lucian, I just told everybody. If you farm events in altar, would they drop items consistently? If you mean the curse fragments, so far I've got 3 curse fragments, 1 from the mobs that I've killed and 2 from a weekly quest. I cannot confirm or deny whether those fragments are connected to dropping from the mobs there. Oh, from the backs we get. And those backs are just useless, dude. They don't give you high enough items. You know about the King's Rest World Quest tonight, item? Yeah, I know it. But it doesn't work on every single ult. Apparently you must have your stuff campaign completed or something like that. Because not like some of my oats don't have this quest, or maybe there are specific items for specific classes. I don't know. Okay. Which honestly is kind of weird. They haven't hotfixed it yet. I'll skip campaign notes. You need to have first of all 4 out of 6 campaign done on one of your characters. Then once you log in, go to Silver Moon in the middle and skip it. GG's guys. Thank you so much for the key. Let me call my vet. Calling the vet. Vet didn't pick up. Why did the vet did not pick up? Already twice. Well, maybe call him tomorrow. Must be careful, don't use that on a... Oh yeah. That's for sure, don't use it randomly. Which other dungeon I need? Den of Nadorak, actually. Let me queue up for Den of Nadorak. There we go. Den of Nadorak, quick run. If anybody needs it, let me know. The usual suspects are joining. TomTom or Handin Notes. Handin Notes works for you. I don't use TomTom, not sure. Thank you, Jay-Z. I appreciate you coming, brother. Rares and objects on the map, I use Handy Notes. I don't use TomTom though. I don't know. Does somebody client freezes and you have to relaunch it? Yesterday my client was freezing. Several times, but today it's fine. Invite that rat. Which one? This guy? Is that you? Hell nah, you ain't getting no invites, dude. Hell nah. Hell nah, Jorkin my Johnson. Refused an invite. Ah, not you? Okay. What's the drill group here? 4 naked cowboys. For druid group. Yesterday ping was like 3k until I relog until then back to normal. I mean, at the start of the expansion or patch, usually quite buggy. I think Alto is better than Asa. 1 second, quick piss. Ram Ranch. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, back. Quick piss. Obviously, I didn't wash my hands. Obviously. What kind of gamer are you gonna be if you're gonna wash your hands, bro? Fuck no. Is that soundtrack? No, dude. Have you played Dungeons and Dragons? Sorry. $35. You haven't played Dungeons and Dragons? Bro. Bro. How old are you? 18? What you mean you haven't played Dungeons and Dragons? It's the best thing ever. 31? Bro, come on, man. That is a classic. No, seriously, you never played it? You never played it before? Do you know at least the concept behind it? Most strong fan plus Shadow Priest sup. Did you see the World of Warcraft and D&D collab? No way. No way. Oh, I see it, Tori. I'm a big Monopoly guy. Astro, you can get 2 weeks, yes. 2 sparks. Bro, I didn't know about the collab. When did they even do it? But is it only for China or is it like everybody can do it? Can buy shit. Global? Wow. I'll check out the link in a second. I don't know why I didn't heard about it. Yo. Out of curiosity, booked for me and looted Valera. XP at like 10 times. Wait a second. It looted it 10 times. Sussy. Ban incoming. What's your name in game? Just asking for a friend. What's your in-game name? Just so I can double check. You cheated? Cheater. Headcoat Druid? The hell? Up. Yeah. Pop up! I heard it. Pop up! Why don't you have a BL? Why do I need a BL? If you can play 4 druids. It's booming hard now, dude. Peace easy. The Bumash is pretty easy to do it. Ooh, crit verse ring. Another ring in the back. Nice. Nice. How skip companion ult? All you gotta do. Do you have your main? Do you have on your main 4 out of 6? If your main is already 4 out of 6, then all you gotta do is log into the ult, get to the middle of Silver Moon, where the map is, and speak to that person and skip the campaign. Was the Delver map on level 8? Yes. Fun to play range SP. Shadow Priest and Farsia Eddie are really fun to play right now. Where do you get Delve map? You go to the Coil Islands, go inside the Vault of Volatic, this quest. Purging the Vault. Complete it, that's it. That's all you gotta do. And you get them up. Get them up, use it on tier 8 Delve. GG. Heroic item. Thank me later. Thank you. I got you. How do you know so much about WoW? Bro. I literally play WoW for a living. Isn't it kind of cringe when someone asks you, what do you do for a living? And I tell them I play WoW. How do you guys think they react? Do they secretly judge me? You guys think that? I feel like every single time I tell somebody that's like in their 40s that I play video games for a living, they think I'm a bum. It's hard to explain to people. How can I tell people that are in their 40s that a Pokemon scalpers that, you know, buy Pokemon cards can make 1 million a year? Do you guys know Pokemon cards? Apparently they're very expensive. And there are some people that scalp, they just buy them from Walmart and resell them. And they make the big bucks. How do you explain that to somebody that is not in that field? They'll think I'm crazy. I'm 38 and I was told YouTube income wasn't going to be a thing. You know how many big YouTubers in the world are making like 8 digits a year from YouTube? Talking about things like Mr. Beast, you know, iShowSpeed, things like that. They are world stars. So YouTube is crazy big. YouTube is more popular than a traditional TV in a sense. I mean, I am 30 years old and my peers don't watch TV. They just watch YouTube. Same as me, I don't really watch YouTube. I don't watch TV, I just watch YouTube. Same with the gaming. Gamers out of multiple platforms, income and it's fat fingers for some gamers. Depends, but yeah, could be. I see it, Otto. Serious question, imagine there's a very hot girl but she farts a lot. Is that deal breaker? Bro, we're talking about WoW. Listen, we're talking about WoW and streaming and this guy types in the chat, imagine if there's a hot girl but she farts a lot. Is that a deal breaker, brother? How is that related to anything we even speak? What? Bro, what am I supposed to say, man? I don't know, man. Just fart too. Hot fixing, can't wait to see that Deo leveling is still gonna be alive. Buffalonian, GG's, my man. Time to wrap it up, old man. It's going away. It's going away. I hope you got the levels you got. If not, it's GG. Well played. Go next. What coming back? Wow. The patch just hit. So everything is fresh. Item level is fresh. Everything is fresh. So yeah. If there's a time to come back, it's now. New zone boss in 5 minutes. Ooh. 4 minutes, you're right. Yo, quicker. Guys, queue this quicker. New curse search in 4 minutes. If anyone needs. How to farm it? It doesn't auto. Did you see the YouTube guide? Really? It's in a YouTube short. I made it like a few minutes ago. It tells you exactly what to do. Events coming. No, it's not add-on. You press L instead of quest. Use events. Whoop, whoop. Templar Strike has bugged out for some people. That's already been confirmed. Hotfix coming out soon. I don't know what soon means, but... Okay. Stuff. GG's boys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that key. Is it possible to do Success 6 campaign? No. Give him advice about what? M0 damage is irrelevant. True. M0 damage is irrelevant. You shouldn't care about it. Do you have a traditional job or do you work full-time? Wow. I've been doing full-time content since 2021. It's been 5 years now. I also do work for Ice Events. I am a staff member of Ice Events. Could be considered traditional job. And it's still connected to WoW though. Do Curious drop more XP on a higher level delve? The higher the level of the delve, the more XP you get. Tuning some PTR yet? As far as I know, tuning is not out yet. Okay. The search is here. Search is all the way up, chat. If anybody need curse surges all the way up right now, all the way up. It's right here, all the way up. Go and do it. How hard is it to do it this season? Difficulty wise, I think it's similar to last season. How can I skip campaign on the oath once you have 4 out of 6? Just make sure to log into the oath and go skip campaign in the middle of Silvermoon. That's it. Need to kill the X. Yeah, you only skip 1 out of 6. That's what you have to do. You can't skip more than that for now. Only the first chapter is skippable for now. Where do I skip? You log into your oath, you go to Silver Moon, and you go to the middle where the map is. And that's it. The middle of Silver Moon, right here, where the map is. That's what I just told you. The map. There's only one map in Silver Moon. You can skip, yes, you can only skip the first chapter. You cannot skip the rest. When is the 1% mount coming? The 1% mount should be coming out in a couple weeks from now, Charles. How do I come to the new zone then? Sorry for that question. There is a portal to the new zone you can get. You click on the housing dashboard or press housing dashboard, press the teleport button, that's it. You guys killed it so fast. Can't even loot anything. Doesn't want to skip. Have you finished the 4 out of 6 campaign on your main though? Have you finished everything that your main has to finish? Like everything. Because if you haven't, then it might not work, of course. Yeah, double check, brother. You probably haven't. Let me disenchant. Disenchant everything, bros. Okie dokie. I think this bad boy is done. Your main should have waited for the lead to Zujan in your quest log. Correct, Salad. Correct. Yeah. Exactly. So, Zigor Tatarson. If that's what it says, you log in on your old. You go to the middle right here. You see? That's the middle. And right here, on the right side, where I stay, it's an NPC. You speak to the NPC, you return the quest or whatever, if you have it. And then it should be on the left side, you know, once you talk to her. Skip, press yes, that's it. That's gonna allow you to skip only the first chapter. You cannot skip more than one chapter. He got the snake mount out of the 5 dungeons. He got a snake mount. I'm jealous of your friend. Hmm. Let me check. The only thing left here for me to do, I believe, is to complete one more dungeon. Which dungeon left? Void Sky Arena. Good shoulders, good chest, good finger. Okay, Void Sky Arena we gotta do. This is the last one. Can you still get triple spot this week? Unethically, yes, but it might be bannable. Only available for if you have a fresh ult though. Shatzilla, let's go, dude. My tank Moonveil. Let's get one hunter for Bloodlust. I screwed up on your Shaman because I did. Wait, so wait. So you already did the first chapter skip on your old. Wait, you manually did the first chapter without the skip. Yeah, I mean, of course you cannot be able to skip it. I mean, yeah, you cannot skip it. Then you gotta finish it. You can only skip if you haven't touched it, but if you have already started it, then yeah, I think it's GG. I just did the first quest. Yeah, it's GG probably. That's why. You should have said that at the beginning. That's the reason probably. It's GG pack your backs. Kinda. They ask you the first quest if you want to skip. Exactly. You might have fucked up, my friend. Yeah, try to log in another fresh 90 ult and see if it's gonna let you do it. GG, pack the bags, become a gypsy. Yeah. Pretty much. Gotta move to a new country to start my life. Jesus. Jesus. If I get a chest from here, it would be pretty good. Alright, big pools one better. Big fat poos, let's go. Big fat poos, let's go. Do you know how often does the curse search spawn? Every 45 minutes. Shaolin WoW, press L, go to events, and that's how you can check them out. Next one is gonna be in 33 minutes. Press L, go to events, check them out, dude. Easy. Thank me later. My warriors cooked 8 M0s only one piece. Wow, that's impossible even like that. That's like so lucky actually. It's okay, Shaolin. It's all good, brother. I feel like today I've taught so many people so many things. I feel like you know, what is this panda called? The panda teacher that teaches people in a monastery. The old guy, the old wise guy. Whatever. It was like anime. I forgot it. Maybe it was Chen. Maybe, yeah. I've taught so many people so many things today. Master Chen. By the way, the next Eurovision, you guys watching Eurovision? Anyone? The next Eurovision is gonna be in my city, in Bulgaria. I expect you guys to come so we can meet. Doing a stream meet. IRL stream, boys. Better book holidays right now. Docs. What do you mean docs? The people already know that I'm from Burgas. How to get to 90? I level finished everything and then second to 80. Use crests. Use the crest to improve items. Hero item as well. You can get it from tier 8 delves. Sofia is the capital, which is mostly if you are working. I understand that. Absolutely do. Use it in tier 6, yeah. Then use Crudo big time. You got veteran, yikes. Use all of the crests. You can also have an uncapped crest. Like as you can see, I have 140 crests obtained and still 100 to get. You can have 160 free uncapped crests. I mean, I've made a lot of guides on YouTube. If you literally scroll through YouTube and watch some of the guides, you're probably gonna get all the info needed. All of them are like 10 minutes long. Especially about gearing, no brainer. So Asterix is bugged, no hero crest. Think Blizzard will give up people that cured already. How is Asterix bugged out? Exos. Mr. Miyagi. Not the Miyagi, bro. Can you just search if the boss is dead? The boss doesn't respawn. However, you can jump layer. You can jump layer, brother. Checking. Useless. Useless. Okay. Which boss we wanna have? The chest here would be really good. The chest or the neck would be insane. Looking for chest or the neck. A lot of community do appreciate it. I try, boys. I try. I sincerely try my best. But it takes too long to level. How does it take too long to level? I leveled it pretty quick. In fact, I should probably get back there and level it more. Max level Valera 80. Is there any chance they actually get to hotfix that tomorrow? And I'm stuck with level 70. You've been level 31, you get stuck. Are you looting them? Are you using the right courier to auto-loot them? No, Exos, it doesn't give. It used to give on PTR, but they have removed it. it might give next week. They might have time get that until next week. This dungeon hurt a lot, not really. Will it already 49? Yep. Get it done. Okay, are you tracking the level, Saladness? Shift right click Valera and track the level. Look at the ground. Look if she's getting anything. Something's telling me you might be trolling, buddy. You might be trolling, buddy. KNML, that spark is random. It's a chance for you to get the reward. It says you'll get the reward, but you know it's not 100%. It's been like that for a while. They fucked up something with the sparks for sure. How do you track it? Shift click Valera and that's it. Alright. Are we gonna get a chest? Checking. Nope, no chest. Got a dagger. Got a finger. Alikar. I don't need it, bro. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Maybe for transmog? W? W transmog? Thank you, big man. The new season, the new patch began, but not a season though. Oh, my man Alekar. You gotta buy a boost for the main questline. Shit's so boring. Damn. You want to buy a boost for the main questline? WoW is supposed to be fun, dude. You were trolling? Yeah, I knew you were trolling. NPC to talk to, right in the middle, my brother. Okay, maybe we can get the neck here. Maybe the neck angle. Maybe. That would be great. Oh, you guys have to. Yeah, you guys have to go here. Need to. Wait a second. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just have to run away from that. Just run in like a straight position, and you're fine. Yeah, Baxter, if you're already 290, then yeah, probably make no sense. We did not get the necklace. Somebody else got it. Ah, it's okay. It is, boys. Thank you for the keys. I've got Arcano Weave Lining. GG's, boys. Thank you for the keys. Check the stats. Yeah, sure, brother. If you don't need it, let me know. I'm around. I already have 2 sparks, and my lowest load is 285. Can I craft now without crest and recraft after? You can craft without crest. I think the max craft without crest is 292. So that's gonna be some eye level gain. I just answered it to wow. That's okay, Jay-Z. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you thinking about me, though. Alright, boys. I think I'm kind of done for today. It's been a great stream. 8 hours of gaming. We prepared a lot of stuff. I think tomorrow, if they haven't hotfixed Valera, we're gonna finish the level 80 grind on Valera. The Battle Druid's already ready. Maybe we need to do some praise to catch up. Do a couple of praise on this bad boy. Get him to max veteran crest. Catch up on him. And keep grinding ults, you know? Keep grinding ults. That's gonna be the name of the game. Thank you once again for watching the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. I think 9 in the morning. I should already be up. I should be, yes. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.